you not stand up in a this. Body for your move when your waist for your twist. Y'all grab a man bumper to pelvis. Y'all sweat till you wet like it's a rain mist.
Whoa, this is not a standing up thing. This is not a standing up thing. Waistline out your ton, bumper out the fling, fling. This is not a standing up thing. I tell them, whoa,
this is not a standing up thing. This is not a standing up thing. Y'all your back up the bend and your bump up the fling, fling. This is not a standing up thing.
And what we do, I make a wave like Las Vegas. Steam for steam when they can't tame us. Steam for steam when they can't tame me. They can't use me like no entry fee. I make the girl them up off the feet. I make the girl them dance to the beat. Gather in the place like woman retreat. Girl bounce back to a very bad beat.
If you stand up in a this girl, change up a decision. Rep where you come from, West Indian. Wine for the Caribbean, this after we tradition. Show with your tricks like you're a magician. Bumper in the ear, make you fly like wing. Boom up and down like it's a bed spring. Girl swing panny, girl swing. Party up in the ear, girl fling, girl fling.
Whoa, this is not a standing up thing. This is not a standing up thing. Waistline out your ton, bumper out the fling, fling. This is not a standing up thing. I tell them, whoa,
this is not a standing up thing. This is not a standing up thing. Girl, you back up the bend and you bump up the fling, fling. This is not a standing up thing.
And then she bubble and she bubble and she bubble and wine. Is the greatest bend over. Roll your waist and bend over. Oh, Miss Lady, bubble and she bubble and she bubble and wine. Give me the greatest bend over. You are the wickedest bend over. Why? She said, let me cater to you. I say, cater to me. She said, just relax and let me give you the thing. No, no, no. She said, take it easy, I will do the work.
Wine on your bumper. I know you like steam. I know you like vibes. I know you like speed. Duck work, y'all bend down, touch your knee. It's a new wallpaper for my iPhone screen.
She said, let me cater to you.
Well, good afternoon to listeners of Radio Montserrat. Good afternoon to everybody here in the Little Bay Park. And of course, there are people listening here on Montserrat. There are people listening in the diaspora. And this is like day 2 of a series of primary school sports day. Today is Braid's turn. And we have our, could I say, veteran commentator, Eugene with us. Good afternoon, Eugene.
Good afternoon, Herman. And it's indeed a pleasure to be here today to really witness the sports meet for Braids. Yesterday, Lookout brought the excitement, opened the ball, used the new ball, and
yes.
Now we have Braids coming behind, stroking, and we're hoping that it will be a great sports day for today. So we're looking forward for that, Herman.
Of course. So, well, we can tell you that the students are, at the moment, all the athletes, they're lined up, and the houses we have are the Blue Macaws, the Red Cardinals, and the Green Shags. Well, let me say them in a different order. Furthest from us, that's nearer to the usual commentary building,
right.
are the Red Cardinals, and then in between we have the Green Shags and the Blue Macaws. Well, nearest to us here at the tent where we're bringing the the commentary from for those of you who are familiar with the layout of how they normally do the sports. And so they're ready to go. The march pass, I think, but I think there'll be a little ceremony and then they will march around. That's right. Okay, they're just getting the nod from the principal that I'm saying the right thing. So we're gonna ask a prayer by Mr. Reverend Shane McFarlane, who is going to open us in prayer.
Good afternoon, everyone. Before I pray, let me read a few verses of scriptures taken from Psalm 27. The Lord is my light and my salvation. Whom shall I fear? The Lord is the strength of my life. Of whom shall I be afraid? When the wicked advanced against me to devour me, it is my enemies and my foes who will stumble and fall. Though an army besiege me, my heart will not fear. Though war break out against me, even then I will be confident. One thing I ask of the Lord, this do I seek, that I may dwell in the house of the Lord all the days of my life, to gaze on the beauty of the Lord and to seek him in his temple. For in the day of trouble, he will keep me safe in his dwelling. He will hide me in the shelter of his sacred tent and set me high upon a rock. Then my head will be exalted above the enemies who surround me. At the sacred tent, I will sacrifice with joy, shouts of joy. I will sing and make music to the Lord. Let us pray. Our kind, gracious, faithful, and compassionate Heavenly Father, we want to first of all thank you for your goodness in the varied and many ways towards us, Lord. And so, Father, even as we ask your presence, we ask your blessings upon today's sport meet, Lord, we want to say thank you, thank you. And so, Father, even in a spirit of competitiveness, Lord, we pray, O Lord, that, Lord, good sportsmanship will prevail. And so, Lord, we ask for your guidance. We ask, O Lord, for your protection, Lord, that none of these boys and girls who will be participating, Lord, that no harm, injury, or accident will come near them, Lord. So we just ask your presence and your glory and your power to surround the entire, Lord, event, Lord. So we put it in your hands and we say, Lord, let your will be done in Jesus' holy and precious name. Amen.
Thank you, Pastor. And we now invite the principal of the Braids Primary School, Mrs. Ingrid Buffon, to give the welcome remarks.
Good afternoon, everyone, and a warm welcome to all our special invited guests. A special welcome to the officials from the Ministry of Education, our ardent supporters overseas and right here in Montserrat, the media for covering this event, Mr. Javier Adams for providing music and songs, our officials, scorers, coaches, police officers, the Red Cross and fire to render first aid if necessary. To our old school boys and girls, you are always welcome to our annual sports day. To the parents, students of Red Cardinals, Blue Macaws, and Green Sharks, welcome. Welcome to our inter-school sports day. parents and supporters and well-wishers. Clap, shout, and support our children as they display their athletic abilities this afternoon. To one and all again, welcome to our annual Sports Day.
We will now hear some motivational remarks by former student of the Brits Primary School, Mr. Ramaya White.
Good afternoon. My name is Ramaya White, and I used to proudly represent the Red Cardinals. Looking at all of you, the energy is just incredible. I remember being right where you are, buzzing with excitement and a little bit of nerves. This field, this track, is where I learned so much more than just how to run fast. I learned about pushing myself beyond what I thought was possible, about the importance of celebrating both victories and the lessons learned from setbacks. I also learned about teamwork and supporting and encouraging one another. Sports Day isn't just about winning medals. It's about the determination you show when you're neck and neck with your opponent, the encouragement you give to the teammates when they need it most, and the joy you feel when you achieve a personal best. These are the moments that shape character, the value that stay with you long after you leave school. To all the athletes out there today, give it your all. Whether you are running or cheering from the sidelines, embrace the spirit of competition. Remember, it's not just about the outcome, but about the journey and the memories you're making today. So let's make this Sports Day one for the record books. Let's cheer loud, support each other, and show everyone what our school spirit is about. Enjoy every minute, because these days, they fly by faster than you think. Red Cardinals, blue Macaws, and green Sharks, good luck.
Thank you, Ramaya, for that wonderful motivational remarks, and I'm sure that the students have heard something that would certainly motivate them this afternoon. So we move into the march past. The salute will be taken by former teacher at the school, Mrs. Catherine Brown, and the marshal for the march past is Cadet Sergeant Can Gray. So over to you, Sergeant.
So we are now going through with the march pass, and so they have been given the instructions so far with a right turn going towards the northern end, or the Silver Hills end if we know the park here, and they are marching time at this time, and they're going to be giving the forward march, and so they have already started with the Red Cardinals. Of course they are heading that direction, and they would go towards the pavilion and then take a right, I believe, unless they're going to go a different way. Well, they're taking a left and circle back and then come back towards the south end. So we will have the Red Cardinals up in front, then we'll have the green behind, the Shags, and then we'll have the Macaws coming behind. All right, so we are heading now into the march past. Of course, all the young students are trying to display themselves and having a great day, really. And a lot of people look forward to the march past, of course, Herman. And so we are seeing them as they're coming forward now with the Red Cardinals in front and the banner in front as well. And so they will continue coming towards the south end, and usually they take a turn and go towards the east end. And so let's see if it follows the old pattern as the students are coming through. They have given the eyes right to Mrs. Brown, of course. So here they come, and looking sharp, of course. Very, very well attired. Red and white skirts for the boys, for the girls, and pants and shirt for the boys. And they are stepping boldly and with strides and doing everything they can do, and the little ones are doing their own thing as usual behind. And it's always fun to see the little ones doing their thing. They can't be bothered, Herman.
Indeed, and the wonderful thing about this March Past is that all the students, all the athletes are taking part. You know, sometimes they pick out the best marchers and the others look on, but they are all involved.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
So it is good to allow the participation as much of it as possible.
Yes.
As we have the green and the blue coming now, of course, and the macaws will be doing their thing, holding up the rear, and they have gone around the red cardinals already. Yes, they're marking time already in position. In goes the green, of course, and then goes the blue macaws coming behind. So here we are. Of course, our drone will be taking the pictures, and it's usually beautiful from that position.
Yes.
But we know those who are overseas, and we say welcome to all those who are joining us as we are getting ready now for this, the second of the primary school meets. And we already heard that tomorrow will be for St. Augustine, but today is braids all the way. And the Braids family, they're going to be here in numbers by the next hour and a half or so, with some people getting time out of work and getting here. So here they are, as they're now hot.
They're now in position, and I think they're going to be dismissed in a while, and as we get ready for the first event, because the ceremonial part of this afternoon's meet, I think, is just about over.
Yes, and so the excitement will start building.
Yes.
They said those of us, we have to keep ourselves pacing with certain pace, right, Norman?
Yes,
but we still have to keep things going in a certain way.
That's right. So we can tell you that the march past the salute was taken by Mrs. Catherine Brown, former teacher at the school, and the marshal for the parade was Cadets Sergeant Can Gray. I think doing a pretty good job there. And we had some motivational remarks from Mr. Ramaya White, who was an athlete at the school himself, and according to him, he was a member of Red House. So we get ready for the first event, which would be 60 meters class 1 boys, followed by 60 meters class 1 girls, and we'll explain to you the classes. Most people who are listening now and who have listened in the past will be familiar, but when we say class 1, we are talking about 5 and 6 year olds. When we say class 2, we are talking about 7, 8 and 9 year olds, and when we say class 3, we are talking about 10 plus. As we say good afternoon, is he ready? To our third commentator, no stranger to you, Kelvin Tabo-Jubri. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon, Mr. Francis. Good afternoon, Mr. Skerritt, management and crew.
Well, I mean, we're here trying to keep it at a certain pace, but we know we're going to step up and start trouble by saying that they deliberately put all Orange House people across here.
You're very observant, I must say, Mr. Skerritt. Did you realize that?
So you know that I would start trouble here because
and look who they put in the middle.
And they put the right man in the middle.
The good thing is that there's no Orange House this afternoon.
No, so we could operate without the problem.
No bias. Yes. No bias. So we can give you some information of things that have happened before and give you an idea of the points that each house is coming in with. The blue McCoys coming in today with 137 points. I'll tell you in a while how they acquired those points before today. The Green Shags are coming in with 144 points, and the Red Cardinals are coming in with 138 points. So Blue House 137, Greenhouse 144, and Red House 138. I can give you some results of the road race that took place before today. The winner was the 5 to 6 year olds. The winner was 5 to 6 year old boys. The winner was Angela Diaz Rodriguez of Red House. Second was Daston Fields and Nassi of Blue House, and Elijah Moraine of Red House placed third. Among the girls, we can tell you this. We have 5 to 6 year old girls. Yeah, 5 to 6 year old girls. The winner was Tamika Greenaway of Blue House. Second was Amber Allen Charles of Red House. And the third was Mia Santana Manzueta of Blue House. In the 7 to 9 category, or 7 plus, that's the rest, up to 10 plus, 7 and beyond, the winner of the girls was Tamara Paul. She's from Greenhouse. Genoya Campbell of Blue House was second, and Casey and Morgan of Red House was third. And among the boys, Comey Breads of Red House won that race. Keshawn Moraine of Greenhouse was second, and Jeffrey Jean of Blue House was third. And those are the points. Now they also got some points for the cricket ball throw, and the winner of the cricket ball was the cricket ball throw class 3 boys, that's 10 plus. This was won by Cian Baker. We know that name, Baker, and we're talking about cricket ball throw. It was Greenhouse's Cian Baker, he won that. A.C.N. Williams of Red House was second, and Comey Breads, also of Red House, was third. In the cricket ball throw class 3 girls, Timera Paul of Greenhouse won that. Angelina Andrew of Blue House was second, and Kiana Farrell of Greenhouse was third. Among the class 2 boys, Will Germain of Red House won that. The second was Nayasano Farrell of Blue House, and Gabriel Thomas of Greenhouse was third. Cricket ball throw class 2, the girls, Jonah Villeres of Red House won that. Katrina Benny of Red House was second, and Scarlett Mansueta of Blue House was third. And so they also got points for long jump before today, so quite a number of activities took place before today. And Kelvin Pond of Blue House won the long jump. Cian Baker of Greenhouse was second, and Comey Breads, that's among the class 3 boys, was of Red House, was third. Among the same class 3, this time the girls, Angelina Andrew of Blue House won that race. Kiana Farrell of Green was second, and Timara Paul of Green was third. Among the class 2 boys, that's the 7 to 9 year olds, Gabriel Thomas from Greenhouse won that race. Will Germain of Red House was second, and Kimber Weeks of Greenhouse was third. The girls of that same age group, Shania Walters of Red House won that. Kioka Bilinji of Greenhouse was second, and Nia Pinnock of Blue House was third. And I think that is it. Those are the activities that took place before Sports Day today, resulting in Blue House coming into today's activity with 137 points, Green House 144 points, and Red House 138 points. So 144, 137, we are talking about a difference of, what is it, 3 and 4, 7 points between the top and the bottom. So nothing in it really. We're basically starting from scratch. I mean, after one event, this could significantly change.
Yes, Herman, and maybe I should just conjure this one with the events over champion houses for the last so many years. In 2019, we had the Green Shags. In 2020, it was Blue Macaw. In 2021, it was the Blue Macaw again. And in 2022, it was the Blue Macaw. In 2023, it is the Red Cardinals. And in 2024 was the Red Cardinals. So we have had the Red Cardinals for the last 2 years. And before that, you had the Blue Macaws for 3 years. And the Green Shags was ahead that. I don't know what happened in 2018, but we could probably find that the pattern seemed to be that they repeat.
Double repeat
at least, yes.
Yes.
Yeah. And you look at
Class 1 boys, 60 meters, 2 standby. I think they are positioning themselves now. 2 standby. In fact, you can report to the starter as well. And I can...
Also the reserve. Make sure that the reserve, people that are going to be reserved in case of emergency, let them gather at the starting point also, just in case of emergency.
That's right.
And yes, of course, guys, we know that those of us who have that thing in the spirit, in that feel when sports start, that excitement, that the anxiety to get going. We don't want to hang around when the time comes. No, not too long. We want to make sure that everything goes through quite nice and in order. And so if everybody is in the right positions, then it allows the flow and let everything, feel with that kind of joy and that kind of happiness and that kind of feeling.
And Francis, last year it was kind of difficult for us up here on this end, having no starter with a pop.
Oh,
but
yes.
It's very good. Yesterday came
returned,
and I see that they are actually using the trigger again.
We have amended.
Yeah, that constitution.
yes.
We have amended our constitution. So we have that going. And of course, we see the marshals are moving around now. So they're getting close. We will probably see the tape come over on this side and things, the instructions are being given on the other end. And so that is the excitement. Welcome to all those who have made the effort. I mean, I'm certain, Tab, when you go through our town, so-called town these days, and you met so many players and friends and all of those that we know from way back when. Although you're a man who've been traveling, the last time I heard from Cupid, he was in Paris. We gotta watch him. Yes.
One thing Scrappy said, this is my home.
This is your home.
Yeah. So I always come back home.
But he's an international traveler. And so yes, but it is so wonderful to expect and to see so many persons, Montserratians who have come in and come back home for St. Patrick's and all of that. It was just fabulous.
While we are waiting here, we're not losing any time because we're still waiting on the starters. But I tell you this morning, Skerritt and Francis, where I went to the port this morning early, and I kind of felt, kind of sad when I see so many of our people leaving.
Yes.
And although they have to go because they have a life out there.
Of course. But so the marshals are telling us to go down now.
They ready?
Yes.
Okay. So, yes, I think we are ready for event number 1. The white flag at this end and the white flag at the other end. I can see one of the coach getting into position. So, event number 1, 60 meters class 1 girls.
Tab, you taking that first one?
I would like Amanda backs down from his responsibilities, no matter at all. White flag is up, and I think they're getting ready on the verge of teeing off. Marshals are in place. Scotty is up here. White flag in the air. Oh, there go he comes and a little bunt on the inside of the red. And here comes the blue. There's a blue that is tracking and a green taking over. Cupid, this one is a fantastic race with green all the way. Green, blue, followed by, I think it's close there between red and
another green.
Yeah, but I think that was a good start off to the events today, seeing those little bitties.
Yes, so those little feet, the fast little feet, the fast little feet.
Start off indeed.
Yes.
And so we move on to event number 2, and 60 meters, same age group, the little ones, and the representatives from the respective of Daston Fields Nasi and Jemoyel Charles of Blue House. Green Shags, Gemma Jarvis and Kayswin McNichols of Greenhouse, and from Red House, Angelo Diaz Rodriguez and Alicia Maureen will represent their respective houses.
All right, so.
And I think they're ready. There's white flag. So.
You want to take it?
Okay.
Yes,
so. Here we go, and they're off, and it seemed to me like it's gonna be a blue. Is it gonna be? It's gonna be a red. In fact, it's Red, is it? It's very close. There's a blue. There's a blue coming there and looking around and smiling, but he's winning. so he started celebrating after the 60 meters, 30 meters in, he was celebrating and smiling.
Well, listen, I tell you, Cupid, it's always that special when these little ones are having fun. They are racing, yes, but at the same time, they check in their friend.
You know what? He laughed at the guy and left him.
In the meantime, we have the results for event number 1. Winning that race was Shania Walters. Sorry, am I going right?
You're expected and you're excused. No problem.
Yes, sorry. Winning that race was Kimbala Weeks of Greenhouse. Tamika Greenaway of Blue House was second.
Yes.
Okay, we are getting. No, they're still on red flag. So let me just say the third
finish
race,
that one,
which is Grace Paul. And there's still red flag down here. They're still sorting out there. So in the meantime, I can give you the results for 60 meters girls.
All right, we have the white flag now, and it's the 80 meters class 2 girls. 18 meters, and they're warming up, ready to go. Here they go. And they're on their way, and they're coming down the line. Let's see who is in front, who will be in front, and who will be behind. Here we go. The red looks good. The blue looks good. It seems that red and green going forward with red in front with green and blue follow behind. So that looks like, I say here, Herman, but our eyes may not be the best at these days. You know, we're getting there.
Well, we wait for the result.
We need the glasses sometime, Herman. So
no, this is power pack and right. With projection to be a good afternoon.
Yes, yes, for sure. And they're deliberate in their effort. That's what I love.
In the meantime, I give you the results for event number 2, 60 meters class 1 boys. Dustin Fields and Nasi of Blue House 1. Rashid Ditu of Red House was second. And Nema Wisdom of Green House was third.
We await event number 4.
Yes.
Stepping up, the red flags by the coach, fantastic coach, Mr. Vincent Scotland. Travel all over the world in the field of athletics.
Oh, yes.
And the flags are up. The white flag is waving at our end and down also at the starting point. And here comes the pop on there, off they go, and I'm telling you, this one is going to be a good race. Here they comes. I'm thinking it's a red on the inside, but powered by our green on the outside. Spunking hard. Look at this competition. Look at this. Punch out by the green. I'm telling you, green lean machine. That one is according to Roy Graves.
And I'm telling you, the red man dread.
Yes. I'm telling you, look at even the bicycle shorts he's wearing. The way he's dressed, the man is a real athlete.
He's deliberate.
But he's full of power.
He's deliberate in the effort right there. He's not playing
from
around.
About 75 meters, you saw that injection, that power that he actually, even in space, he manifested in his face. I wish some of these people could have seen them.
Make all of us start to reflect now. We want to go.
Very good.
Thank you.
Thank you. It looks like hold on. I think that Power is a very good sportsman. I think it's Claudia Weeks.
All right.
Grandson.
So I have some results for you. In fact, I have to wait.
Good cricket also.
Okay, so
an umpire.
I give you the result for event number 4. The 80 meters class 2 boys. The winner was Gabriel Thomas of Greenhouse. Will Germain of Red House was second. And Ricardo Cameron of Red House was third.
Yes, and false start. And I was just saying, we observed that Mr. Gemwell KB's dad. You know, these days you have to change it around. Is not the dad first, is he?
KB Gemwell.
Yes, Gemwell's dad.
Right. So we're in now to event number 5, is this? And here they come. Is in fact what are we seeing here? We are seeing red. We are seeing red. Then we are seeing blue and we are seeing green in a little cluster there. Red is stepping out and red is making some distance between. And then there's another blue coming behind here. It seems to me it's red, blue, blue, but we'll wait for the official results.
Oh, yes. Oh,
yes. Yes, but it was a very close and interesting one. That one was.
Yeah.
So, yes.
We're getting goosebumps when we see him coming down the line. Goosebumps.
Right.
And they're really and truly putting an effort, man. Putting an effort, and this is wonderful.
But if my memory is good, I think this same student here, ours number 38, last year, did put on a very good show here at Little Bay. And kudos to her and the trainer. I know they do go to Mr. Scotland for training also, and I think that they're doing a fantastic job. The whole staff, the Rastaman and Kello and all this crew, Cordell, etc., very good, you know.
So I can give you the results of event number 5, 100 meters class for the girls. Casey and Morgan is the person who you have heard wearing red R38. She won that race. Second place was Angelina Douglas. That's the blue house that came up from nowhere that Tabo was pointing out to me. She was second, and Angelina Andrew, also of blue house, was third. I can give you some updated score as well, and it makes interesting reading. But they are off.
Okay, they're coming down the road now. Let's see what's happening. It's the young boys now showing that they have. Here comes the blue house. Blue and blue coming down. Blue going hard all the way through with green coming behind. It's blue and green behind. My goodness, fire.
This is what I actually came to see. You notice sometimes I'm always a bit late.
Yes.
But I said for the power races up front, I got to be here, and I'm totally, satisfied with what I've seen so far.
My goodness.
But I said nothing more than keep my peace just now. I'm not saying a word. I'm not saying a word.
All right. All right. Okay. I think people will understand that when I give you the results now. The winner of the 100 meters class free boys event number 6 was Kelvin Pond.
Well, praise the Lord.
Of Blue House. Second was Jeffte Jean of Blue House, and Cian Baker of Green House was third. They're going rapidly here, so I'm going to try and get in some scores for you so you stay abreast with how the competition is going. Blue House 158, 158. Greenhouse 160, 160, and Red House 155, 155. So the difference between top house and the bottom house is 5 points. That's just one race.
That is the way it's supposed to be.
That is what I came to see. That's what we want to see. That fight, that effort, that determination that I saw just now in that young lady that was on the inside here, on the outside, put it that way. Ooh. And she stepped up from about 75 meters, and you could see the determination in her face that she's going to beat that child.
Oh yes,
you saw it, and it manifested. So we're getting ready for event number 7.
Number 7, which is partner race. Girls class 1.
Partner.
I think you hold the hand of your friend and run along.
Yes.
Yes.
And usually when this one is going on, I give the little commentary that this is part of life.
Yeah, partner.
You have to hold tight.
By right.
Even though things may be rough.
By right. Hold tight by right.
So the technique of this thing is irrespective of what happens, hold your partner tight.
Yeah,
and keep on going.
Fittest man, our great technician would accept to that,
So maybe here we can discuss a little about those strategies. So if you were the teacher or the coach in charge, you put a fast runner with a slow runner, you try to match them
too fast or equal ability.
Yes. So you don't pull down the other one.
But you said do not allow your hands to get loose.
But remember now, it also takes coordination, a lot of coordination. You pull together, you're going together.
That's it.
And if one steps out and pull the other one too hard, you can flip.
You support, but you can't pull down.
Exactly.
You're lifting up, not pulling down.
And I like to keep it short. That's what I like about it. Not
20 meters, 25 meters, 20 meters.
And look how attractive they are, these little kiddies. Sometimes you feel so good to see them. That's the future. It's scary.
Right. Oh yes.
That's the future right there.
Oh yes. And those of us who have gone through the trenches, and you get into those relationships, and somebody pull
things
separate.
Is different.
Yes.
Separation create problems. So we are giving encouragement, no separation. Hold tight, pull it, keep on move, keep the focus, because that's the important thing too. If one start lifting away and turning the other direction, it creates a problem. So it needs a focus going on there.
And understanding, you understand your partner.
Oh, yes.
You can work with your partner. This is what it's all about,
This is life.
So they are positioned with green on the inside, followed by blue to the right, and coming down by red, another green, followed by a blue. And off they go. Here comes the start. As I was saying, the great understanding. Greenhouse is also stepping up. Greenhouse has stepped up to the plate, and one day that was good.
just
and they are running all the way
through
the end of the strip.
All the way through. That the pair for Greenhouse just seem just dominant.
But they're very short too. All of them are almost the same size. Look at it.
So they match quite well. They match
well dressed in a white skirt and green top and green bubbles in their hair. Look at that, the decoration.
Well, anybody who took the chance to blink just a while ago, they would have totally missed that race because it was
off. I was supposed to be the commentator at that point, and they actually caught me off guard. So I had to hustle at the end because it was so.
So I can tell you for the partner race, the Greenhouse team of Kimberly Weeks and Grace Paul won that race. Second was Amber Allen Charles and Jazariah Charles of Red House.
Okay.
And third place from Greenhouse again was Anne Mahiva Dupree and Sarah Lindsay of Greenhouse.
Yes.
So
could be seen that we shift that for the young men now with the Class 1 boys. They're doing frog jump.
They're doing frog jump now.
Yes, they're doing frog jump rather than going through with the partners race.
Yes. So. And I want to keep you updated with the scores because it's on a knife edge right here. I can tell you that Red House is 158 points. Red 158. Blue 158. And green a little bit ahead, 166. A little bit ahead, one event different. So blue 158, red 158, green 166, and we're in now to the frog jump.
Yes.
Okay.
So again, it's coordination. Here they go. They're jumping. Is it this ordinary frog or this a crapo? Which one is this one? We don't know. They have all kind of styles.
Look at, they're still jumping. Look at
mountain chicken. A mountain chicken still going now,
But one thing they did enjoy that because you could see it in their faces and they kept jumping even after the race had finished.
Talking about mountain chicken and delicacy, it's just a reminder that the Braids Pitié, they have fried fish, fried chicken, muffins and cinnamon rolls, and hot dogs for $5. You have cold drinks for $5 and $3, and they also have pillow for $10.
Yes, so it's a lovely $5. I mean, that $5 is a nice green dollar.
Just round it off. The man in England was a $4.99.
Yes. we don't look for the 1 cent these days. We don't look for 1 cent.
Yes, let me say good afternoon to the fire crew on our right over here, getting sorting themselves out and actually in place in case of any emergency. Our champion singer Candy Malone is over there, followed by a few to her left, the fire department, and Kafu all the way over to the corner, our photographer.
As usual.
As usual.
Kafu has to make sure they take care of business.
Yeah, we're getting ready for an event that should be
150 meters.
Exactly, girls.
Fast
that's beginning somewhere over there by the museum, for those of you who are familiar with the layout. In the meantime, you did not get the frog jump results, which I'd like to give you now. Elijah Moraine of Red House won that. Everett Lindo of Blue House was second, and Daston Fields and Nassi of Blue House was third. And I'm going to give you points again after that. So Blue House 162, Red House 163, and Greenhouse 166. So nobody is really stepping out so far. We don't know what will happen later on, but this is the kind of sports we like to see, that everybody is competing and nobody is being left behind.
That's it. They're in the 60s, the 160s, and they're really battling there. And this is beautiful.
You were a while ago. You were speaking about the points coming into these events.
Yes. Or how they compare?
Exactly, how they compare at this stage of the afternoon, because they had come into the actual sports event with some number of points. So we can see who is actually stepping up the plate or who is not stepping up the plate, or as they say in secondary school.
Well, and there was only,
deficit.
I think Cupid said it was 5 points difference.
Okay, here we go now. Off girls are
150
around the bend, and I think I'm gonna bet on an inside green there is coming on the inside, red followed by red, and they're stepping up the plate now as they come on the final bend into this home stretch. We're looking at a red really traveling here and punching her arms and legs, and followed by a green, and here comes a blue on the inside, on the outside now, trying to dethrone that red, but I think the red is going to win it anyway. So that was a good race. It's a long race. Yes. Remember that. It's a long race for these students.
For 150.
It takes a lot of stamina and a lot of guts, And I think that child had run a race just a while ago.
Yes.
So
I think that she is one of the special.
Can run short races and can run long distances. So that's a special talent.
I think it's Amber that time, Charles.
Definitely. So that was a good race. Won by red, followed by green, and then followed by another red. I think that's Benny at the back, Padma's sister.
Exactly who they are. The winner from Red House was Atima Morales Itamar Morales Karen from Red House.
Okay.
From Green House, second was Kyoka Bilin G. And they are
here come the boys. Here we go. They're around the corner and they're running hard. They're running very hard, coming that corner to come up the street. When we get to the 100, we know that we'll know exactly who is who. Is it red on the outside left, pulling hard with green on the outside, and is green pushing as red? Green passed through there with red coming behind and followed behind green. My goodness, here it goes again. No. Somebody that we knocked about. There's somebody. He's deliberate.
Listen.
He didn't come to the park to
say a word.
He did not come to the park to eat any $5 anything Cupid said over there. He's here.
All you have to do, look at the seriousness of the man's face, and you'll understand that the man is on business.
His approach is very serious.
He's on business.
And the other gentleman, number red, the red one, he's the same gentleman in the second place in the other race as well, I believe too.
But you know what I really would really urge, and I know Scotty has got these guys in his palm, but we need it from another higher level. You see this little chap? I know him for cricket.
Mm-hmm.
He's a very good cricketer, very good bowler, very good batsman, umpires, football. Everything. So the man is multi-talented. Yes. So when you have a child at this age that is multi-talented, you have nothing to do but harness it.
Yes. This
man is very serious about his craft.
His approach is just...
And we were playing cricket in Salem, and he actually played with us, the seniors.
Very professional in his approach.
Yeah, very, very
determined and expect to do certain things.
So that's a good Weeks. Claudia Weeks' his grandson, I think. The umpire Claudia Weeks' grandson. So he's running in the family.
Yes,
that's
coming down a certain
And I think
line.
he sings Calypso, if I'm not wrong.
All right.
Just to keep you updated, 150 meters class to girls didn't quite finish. Itamar Morales Karen of Red House won that. Kyoka Birinji of Greenhouse was second, and Katrina Benny of Red House was third. And among the boys, Gabriel Thomas of Greenhouse won that race. Will Germain of Red House was second, and Keshawn Moraine of Greenhouse was third. Those are the last two events. And just to address what Tabo requested, a comparison to where they started. The Blue House started this afternoon at 137 points. They have advanced to 162 points. Greenhouse started this afternoon with 144 points. They have advanced to 175 points, just about the same for the afternoon. And Red House started with 138. I think they made the biggest move. They are now 172. So, yes, Red House, I think, have made the biggest move this afternoon. They are 172 points. They started out in second place. They are still in second place, but they have distanced themselves a little bit from Blue. They were 1 point ahead of Blue when we started. They are now like 10 points ahead of Blue. And Greenhouse started 6 points ahead of the second place, which was Red Cardinal. Okay, I think we have the white flag, yes. So I'll finish that later.
So here we go. Those are the ladies now for 200 meters. Is that where we are? All right. And they're making the corner coming around. What can we see already? We see red over that side. We see red in the inside making a move. On the outside again too, we have red on the outside. In the inside is green. Who will have it? Who is in the middle? It's red. And it's blue coming behind, and it's red on the outside. Red out in front again, just finding his stride. Here comes blue coming behind, and blue passing green. And my goodness, look at that again. Here comes that special red. Here comes the special red again.
That's what you have to be looking at. Who's making the most strides and gaining the most final points.
Well, that's
the number one points.
The format.
Yes, that's the R38 that you mentioned, Casey and Morgan.
And each time she wins is 5 points.
Yes,
exactly. So that is the tactician that you have to look at. So in your projection, who may win the sports weights this afternoon, the sports event.
Yes.
Because red keep winning.
Yes, and
distancing themselves
like
from
the
pack.
They have made the biggest move for the afternoon. And so Casey and Morgan of Red House, 200 meters girls. Angelina Douglas of Blue House was second, and Tamara Paul of Greenhouse third place. And the scores. Green. Okay.
White flags are up, and here they go after this race coming around the bend. I look at that man in blue on the inside, striding away, and it's early days, but on the inside lane you have a real advantage. And look at that blue coming there now.
Look at him.
I think the guy in the green is pumping also, but the lanes would matter when they straighten out the bend. And here comes on the bend now, and straightens up for home, and is blue all the way, pumping his arms, champion of that distance running. And here he comes in, followed by a green, running real hard as Sino, and followed by a red now. And that's the end of that race for
blue, green, red.
Blue, green, red. And that was a good comeback by the Blue House.
Oh yes, again the format, the determination, the way, the approach.
And you saw him on the inside lane. He got the advantage also.
Yes, right in the curve, and he made sure he took advantage of the curve and got into the 100-meter stride with, really doing well. So here it is. We see him again, a blue.
And I could tell you, the winner of that was Jeff Teja of Blue House, Sian Baker of Greenhouse was third, and Comey Breads of Red House third place. And look at the scores, they're simply going nowhere and nobody is stepping out. Blue House 170 points, Greenhouse 179 points, and Red House 178 points.
All right.
Yes, it's just a battle there. And Blue House faltered a little bit before, and now they're pulling right back into the competition. It's just interesting how these points are.
If you look at the structure of winning, also these guys that are winning, you project for the 400 by 100 relay. That's where 10 points is, I think, accumulated from.
Yes.
So if you notice the trend, Blue House boys are winning in some races because they seem to have a lot of quicker.
Yes.
Guys that can run much quicker.
Yes. Yeah, but the
relay is going to tell all at the end.
The relay also speaks to your bench strength, because you're going to have like the fast runners are going to be out there on the 100s and the 200s and the 150, but you have to pick a team now of 4 runners, so you have to have people sitting there who can join a team and ensure that your house wins as well.
Well, I like to make projections,
Yes.
and I'm projecting blue.
Right. So
for the relay.
Yes.
Okay.
For the relay.
Yes, because I look at the sprinters that they have.
Right. Throughout from class 1 to 2.
Exactly.
Yes.
So you're predicting blue for the
4x100 relay.
4x100 relay,
class 1, or whatever it is, class 3. That's where it is.
Yeah, right.
Yes.
Class 3.
Yeah,
that's what I'm predicting.
And just letting you know, it's sort of backwards. At MSS, class 1 are the young ones, and
here now class 3.
Class 1 are the class 3 are the right.
The other way.
The opposite.
Yes. That's right.
It's opposite now. Class 1 are the young ones here at the primary
3.
school, and class 1 are the old ones
at secondary school.
Yes.
Right. So we're getting ready we're not missing any events here. We're getting ready for the soccer race. The young little skippers, I call them skippers because they look so innocent and young.
Yeah,
so,
and if Herman could remember...
And that's a very hard race to run, Skerrit.
If Herman could remember, some of us in class 3 would beat some people up in the...
Yeah, we used to do. We at secondary school, we did. It was no secret. The girls are stepping into the socks now.
We had some orange house people that would just beat you up in your class.
We have a drone overhead also that's picking up the events here. So I think you can join live and direct from Little Bay, just under the basketball dome or the cultural center or the Carney Osborne building, etc. We're getting ready for the soccer race here.
Right.
The marshals are in place. Camera crew also. Off they go, skipping or jumping like a soccer race, they call it. That one in red is doing beautiful.
I tell you,
very good. And followed by, it seems to be a blue, but a tight photo finish at the end between a green and a blue. So we're going to wait to see what happens for the third place, because that seems to be like photo finish between those two.
For sure, Tabu. It is the amusement here when you see the jumping going and then trying to get the toe in the corners.
That's right, because you have to balance. You have to balance because and both feet have to be moving the same time.
Oh yes, okay.
Because so it's a technique,
We have
or you fall on your face.
Yeah, that's it.
Exactly.
That's it. Back in the day we had
some.
Yes, back in the day we had.
So I have the results in front of me here. Shania Walters of Red House won that sack race. Renaya Duke of Blue House was second, and Scarlett Mansueta of Blue House was third, as we get ready for the boys of the same race, same age group, but the boys this time will run the sack race.
Yes, in this case we have both boys and girls doing the sack race, and this is a race from way back when, all of us from back
definitely ages,
and only that the material has changed.
Because it was Crocus bag. It was Crocus bag at that time, don't it?
The bag
brown in color.
Oh yes,
or light brown
and thick and powerful.
Which was also biodegradable. These are not biodegradable, so. If you can get back to the Crocus bag, it might be better for the environment, innit?
Yes. And to use it for something else.
Exactly. Art, painting canvas, off they go.
Yes.
And jumping like frogs. Here come a blue. Seems to be falling down on the floor, but he seems to be ready. Seems to be ready. Seems to be green. Red seems to be red. Oh, followed by another photo finish here between red and green. This is excitement, I think.
Yes, there's a green in there somewhere.
Definitely.
There's a green in there somewhere, and I think the two reds, two reds. But again, part of the technique is to get into the toes.
You got to be in the corner.
Yes. You give a lot more space to move, to maneuver.
And then your hands are moving with the two corners of the bags that you're holding, because you have to be holding the bags in the both corners also. So it's great coordination and strength and vision as to what you're going to do. So kudos to these little young ones. I see my little friend from Baker Hill. Seems he has achieved the place. Greenhouse.
So I can tell you that sack race class 2 boys, the race just completed. Kofi Breads of Red House won that race. Timari Wade of Red House was second. And Chase Hobson Gibbons of Greenhouse was third. And as we wait for a string of skipping, we must give thanks. So I'm going to just mention a few. The Royal Montserrat Police Service, Victor Supermarket, Fire and Rescue Services, Fiji United, Royal Montserrat Defence Force, Government Information Unit, VGB Radio, Spirit of Montserrat, Miss Nicole Jubri, Montserrat Red Cross, Miss Andrea Douglas, Braids Primary PTA, Miss Kenesia Powell, Miss Ahija, Mr. Ahija Daly, Mrs. Francis Riley, Mr. Ramaya White, he gave the motivational speech, Mr. Kelvin Pond,
Mr. Winston Scotland, Dr. Tiffany Scarrett Fleming. As we wait for the skipping to start, Mr. Andrew West, the Eastern Caribbean Central Bank, Montserrat Utilities Limited. We say thank you to all those people. There are more which we'll come to later on, as we see white flag up at the start, as we go for a series of skipping races, Class 3.
And they are often coming. And again, it's coordination as they're twisting those ropes over and making those strides. Here comes the red again. Here comes the red and the blue. Red and blue and red and blue. Well, let's see what has happened this time.
I think the red tipped that rope, the finish line before the blue, just a while ago. If my vantage point is good.
And it's again one of our ones that we have up front, number 1 and running forward.
It's the R38.
Yes.
Yes. And that was a good race. Skipping is no mean feat, in the sports events, because
coordination.
It requires. I was just going to say that it requires great balance, coordination, and good intention also.
Oh yes.
So it's the same 3 names in a little different order. Casey and Morgan of Red House won that race. Angelina Andrew of Blue House was second, and Khadijah Greenaway of Red House third, as we wait for the boys of the same age group to do their thing.
It's nice to see this boys skipping.
Yes, because once upon a time we weren't part of the action.
No, we thought it was girlish, But it's nice. Things have changed, and it requires a lot of focus also.
Yes.
So this is good for them. Keep their mental ability, keep their minds focused,
Yes, in boxing and all of that, some of the guys are the best skippers you can find.
They do. You have to train. Skipping is a very good exercise.
Yes. So we know that we're balancing out things here and there and making some of the things better and etc. But here we go. Skipping for the boys, and that would be Class 3 boys. Skipping coming down 16th event.
So I'll squeeze in and mention a few names. Mr. Christopher Clark, Mr. Eugene Skerritt, Mr. Kelvin Tabajubri, Mr. Corey Cameron, Mr. Roy Graves, Herman Cupid Francis on my right, Mr. Cassandra Johnson Williams, Miss Charlotte Lindsay, Mrs. Catherine Brown, Mrs. Jacqueline Plain, are they ready? Mrs. Julius Lindsay, Ashok Supermarket, Miss Estevike Francois Francis, Mr. Gil Hoberty Brown, Lionel Baker, our cricket star, Miss Nadia Brown, Shane McFarlane, and Mr. Alex Daly, and Jeremy Lane, Jamari Lane, that's the son of Jeff Lane. They're getting ready now. White flag is up. And pop is off, and here comes the skippers from the boys division. He seems to be like a blue. He's going to take over. Watch that red on the inside. We have high competition here between red and blue is taking over. Blue is gone in the distance. Here comes this other blue on the inside, on the outside. Followed this, so it's blue followed by red. That was a good race, and it was quick too.
And a different order again.
And
with the blues.
Thank you for the green who made it and finished at the end. The green didn't give up.
The blues in a different order this time, but. Here we go.
Well, you know what, Tabu? I was watching the scores and said Blue need to do something in this event, and so they did, because there's a 20-point gap as we speak between the red and the blue, which are the top and the bottom, and green in between. But let's see how it changes as the scores go up now. Kelvin Pond of Blue House won that. Jeff Tejan of Blue House was second, and Comey Breads of Red House was third. And I tell you what that has done to the scores. Blue House 185, 185. Greenhouse 180, 180. And Red House 198, 198. So Blue House has just pulled past Green. Red House out in front a little bit. They are like 8 and 5, 13, is it?
Yes, you got it, Cuban?
Yes.
You got it? Okay.
Yes.
Okay.
They're like 13 points ahead of the second place.
All right.
So that's why I predicted it's going to boil down to the 4x100 meters relays in the end. Yes. Who's going to win the championship here this afternoon?
Right.
Yes. And so, for sure, we haven't said nothing about Kevin Pond and
hold on,
connection.
Stick up in before you do that. We had 2 more names just to call Miss Mary Blake and Mrs. Gwendy Thomas.
Right.
Thank you.
Yes. So, Herman, we can't allow people to get away just so, okay. If you want to call them grandpa, so You can't let them get away so like that, no. But we know certain connections, right?
That's right.
We know certain connections.
Chip off the block.
Yeah. I see a person walk and fling a hand just now when I say, oi.
Okay, they are off. They are
Yes.
off. White flag.
Off they go. Up here comes, I think it's red going to be in front, dominating the game here this afternoon. Here comes a red, followed by tight bungle up there, followed by a green now that's stepping out. Another green on the outside here. I think she's going to be coming third. But here's a photo finish fight for the end. I think that girl on the outside there actually won. She was trailing Benny for some time. But again, we said determination. And that was a Red House. Topple over another Red House.
Right.
To get maximum points for Red House, but then first and second, so therefore they step out another time again out of the barrier.
That's it. As soon as blue try to ease up a little bit,
exactly, red comes back on.
Red comes back. So it's still warm. It's warm here with the red and blue. Okay.
Right.
So
yes. In fact, Red Cardinals were the 2024 and the 2023 champions.
See that?
They're looking good this afternoon, but we'll wait and see.
Down to the relays.
Right. Predicting.
Well, I'm not predicting any house. I'm going to support blue. I'm always going to support blue.
Absolutely.
Always. But I think, for generally speaking, to see who's going to actually win this competition this afternoon, I think it's going to boil down to the relay at the end, judging from the point standards that we are seeing and the way the points are shifting at the moment.
Class 2 and Class 3 boys.
Indeed.
That's serious. They're strong.
That's going to be the hit down this afternoon.
Right.
And like that's really happy always. So my brethren, Mr. Gregory Luck, would have been loved to be here. So good afternoon to you in England, and I know you're listening because they have to go now, Skerrit.
All right, here they're coming, and they're coming very hot and fast. On the outside left is the red. In the middle is red again. They're red and they're dread, and they're coming through with blues, who said that they never lose, but they're going to lose this time because the two red men are determined to take care of business.
And that's what I'm saying now. Winning first and second every time. You cannot lose the sports meets this afternoon because that's what it all boils down to.
5 and 3.
5 and 3. That's what I'm saying. Yes. So if you keep getting 5 and 3, then you're going to be extending your lead all the time. So
that's it.
It's going to be making it harder for Blue House
to make it to catch up.
To catch up in the end, you know. But then, like I say, things happen in athletics and in sports meet. Anything can happen, so you never know. Yes. But the trend is set now. I think red.
Seem that very good.
Doing the skipping for Class 2 boys, the result, Will Germain of Red House won that race. Second place, wait for the touch of a button, Kofi Breads of Red House was second, and Jamari Thompson of Blue House was third. The scores: Blue House 186, Green House 181, Red House 214, 214. So Red House 214, Green House 181, and Blue House 186. Red House seem to be extending their lead.
Yes, they've been getting first and second in a number of events, and so getting that first and second, 5 and 3 points, 8 points every time, they're going to be
a force to reckon with.
Yes, for sure.
Later down when you really need points,
Yeah.
And that's why at our school it's very important more time to make for the standard points. Because coming into sports, the more standard points you have coming into the sports is the further you can distance yourself and
take
get away from and take your business out there.
And from Blue House, and third place, Anne Mahifa Dupree and Kiana Farrell. Kiana was the Class 3, and Mahifa was the Class 1. Of Green House was third. So Red House, Blue House, and Green House took the points for that particular.
We have the girls 300 meters, Herman. They're already up there on the way going around.
Once around.
And here we go. They're on the way. They're pacing themselves. You see again Blue House out in front, and Red tucking in the second position, just unstaggered really, and they're going through Green, pushing up, going up, looking strong. Blue going around, Green going stronger. Now Green is stepping up. Yes, that Green by strength. Yes, here it goes, Brown. Here it goes, Blue. green and that blue out in front. Here is another blue trying to sneak up behind the red here, but here goes green going through. Green going through and blue behind. Here comes another blue, and this blue is more determined to catch this one. Should it be the red one that catch up the blue one if the blue goes through? Blue is getting 2 and 3.
Like
as
I like
green number 1 out front.
That was a good race.
Yes.
That was a good race.
Strong finish from that green
and the approach,
clean machine.
The approach was different.
Definitely, and followed by those 2 blue fighting for that second place. Eventually, they got second and third. But you could see the fight between Douglas and the other one to see who actually can get that medal. But really a good race here. And G38, that she's a good sprinter.
Yes.
She's strong, very athletically inclined, a lean machine.
I mean, our eyes picked up her right away coming in the corner before.
I told you, I said, look at that green coming there.
Yes.
Good. So you're moving really fast, so I want to give you the scores before we get cut off again.
Yes, go ahead.
I can tell you that the winner was Tamara Paul of Greenhouse, Janoya Campbell of Blue House was second, and Angelina Douglas also of Blue House. So green, blue, and I think they'll be happy for that because red is somewhere out in front.
Right.
So they kept red out of that particular one. Blue House 193, Greenhouse 187, and Red House 219 as we wait for the boys 300 meters and the
Here they go. Boys 300 meters going around the first bend. It looks like there's a tussle between that blue also up there and red, but that's on the outside lane, remember, because the inside lane is going to be where you're looking at also for a good finish. And here comes
the green again.
Green stepping up in that middle. And they're pumping the arms, that little red on the outside out there, pumping around the last bend now. This is where the red flag for the final bend has been raised. And here comes that blue that seems to be like sitting in that green. Look at it, it's going to be tight, Skerrit.
Yes,
and the crowd is willing them on. Look at that blue on the outside. Champion is goosebumps on my skin as he's come. And I think that is going to be that blue. But look at that little
red.
That green is stepping up also. But blue has got it. Blue has got it. Followed by green, followed by red. That was a good race also.
Yes, and they're keeping red down at the 1.
And that is what you have to do to get red out of the race. You have to beat red all the time.
Keep it down at 1.
Keep it down to 1. And if you keep them down to 1, then the other house is going to be stepping
close
up.
it. Yeah,
that's right.
Close it.
Good strategy.
Well,
Cupid.
Yes. Well, the winner of that and the press, that blue who you hear the commentators they're talking about is Jeff Tejean of Blue House winning that race. Sian Baker of Greenhouse was third, and the 1 point Comey Bretz of Red House was third. And they are closing in, but they still have some work to do. Blue House is 198, Greenhouse 190, and Red House 220.
You have to give Blue House just 1 and Red House 1 point every time.
Yes. Or none.
All the way through. Or none, right.
Yes.
Otherwise, they're going to be in trouble.
Definitely.
Of course, Red House would have a different thing to say.
Yes. As we said, 2 years already, and I think they're determined to get their 3 years.
But so that's good because we want to see a good finish this afternoon.
That's it.
We want to see a good final, good finale.
Yes.
So, in that respect, I say kudos,
Right. So we are going nice and smoothly. In fact, according to the program, there are 2 more items before we go into a 30-minute intermission. So we are going nicely. We have the fill the bottle. And to tell you what that entails, there are buckets of water. So the athlete will have a container glass, probably, would dip into the bucket, would run, I think, is it 10 meters or 20 meters? We'll see in a while. And they'll pour water into the bottle. They'll have to run back like a shuttle, get some more water, and pour into the bottle until the bottle is filled. When the bottle is full, the athlete would cover it and run back to the finish, which is where they started actually. So the idea is to see, first of all, as few trips as possible. I measured it some years ago, and if they're using the same containers, if you get every drip
into the bottle from the glass, you should it should take 2.5. So you only have to make 3 trips in order to fill the bottle. Right. Of course, with the excitement, water spill and that sort of thing. So they might be running 4 or 5 times, maybe 6 times. Yesterday I saw the winning athlete running as many as 6 times in order to win that particular race.
Yes, Cupid. So if you go to the bank and get loan, but you play the fool with your money, guess what happened?
Yes.
The project doesn't come through at the other head. Right. Taboo. The project doesn't work right if you're gonna take the loan.
Incomplete.
And exactly. Yes. The important thing is to make sure you put the funds into the project. You have to complete. Yes. So
it's like if the father give a work to do and you when he comes back you tell him, say, "Why I didn't do it?" He's gonna say the works are incomplete.
That's it. That's it. That's it. So we really and truly have to encourage them to know that when you're doing this, you may take advantage maximum. You're going to go 2-3 times, and when you get up there, you make sure that you pour that water in the bottle outside.
Now, needle and thread is one of those demanding races also.
Yes.
But it's also similar to this. Because sometimes, as you say, Cupid, the water does not come out straight into the nozzle of the bottle.
Yes.
And it keeps spilling on the outer edges. Yes. And therefore, it's very hard to get the bottle filled.
That's it.
But if you can concentrate and watch that little edge of that water going inside that bottle top,
right,
then 1 or 2 trips.
Yes, absolutely.
So we're getting ready for that event. The marshals are already out there. Mr. Scotland is checking all the buckets to make sure that they are actually behind the line, because the buckets cannot be over the line. No part of the bucket is like when you're bowling, no part of the shoe should be over the front line. So here, no part of the bucket should be on the line or touching the line, actually just barely the skin of the teeth behind the line.
Right.
So the athletes has to stay behind the line also. And with just little cup in their hand, they've got a great amount of work to do here. And as you were saying, with concentration, it can be much more easier and lighter.
And there's all kind of techniques. We have seen this, Cupid. Yes. We have seen where some people just take their time and go up there, pour it in, and come back and do that.
Yes.
And when it gets to the end, they'll speed up that time.
Right. Yeah. Well, I saw somebody, I think is a very good technique. I think 2 different people, and they were from the same house.
Hold on.
Okay, they're off.
They're off.
So they're running on water spilling.
Water
spilling as they go. They're pouring in now. Yes. And the green turns and getting back. I don't know how much of the water was in, but he's dipping again. And he's back in his green again. Blue coming behind. There's a green, but he's spilling a whole lot of water as he goes along. I think one of the important things is that you keep as much water in the glass as well, so they don't make so many trips. And he turns that green turns around
low
again.
Gravity.
Yes. And the green turning around again. He's now into his 3rd, and the others are falling behind. They are now also into the 3rd.
And if you notice, this green is keeping close to the gravity right here, keeping close.
Right, which makes sense. And now going into his 4th dip. And then somebody with the 3rd dip is running down, and another red with the 3rd dip is running down while he spills all his water and now into his 4th. So we already have 2 people, and now we have a 3rd that have completed.
So 2 red and a blue.
Yes, and they actually only took 3 trips.
And the green that we thought was out in front.
The green was running in front and spilling out the water is still running.
Because at the point of emptying out the cup into the bottle, I think that's where he lost a lot of the water that he's carried,
Yes. So, interesting race. I was saying yesterday, I saw somebody who actually walked when they watered the glass, and they ran when they're
coming back with it.
They're coming back
because you can't lose anything coming in.
Yes.
You're fast as you can get back down for the water.
Yes.
So it's just the technique again too.
So those of us who are back in blue and green, it's not good news for us. Of course, the red supporters, good news for them. The red are stepping out, and the winner, Tajwa Detouche of Red House, won that. Coffee Breads of Red House was 2nd. So Red picking up 5 and 3 points there. And Jamari Thompson of Blue House got the 3rd place.
Detouche, I think he is something to Maggie Detouche. Okay. So he's from that lineage, and they were very good athletes in school,
Okay.
So that's where he's coming from also.
Okay.
All right, so they keep pushing this little piece of paper here, so we need to
better you than maybe the last one.
So we got to promote this to say that, of course, the Braids PTA menu here for us. It's fried fish for $5, fried chicken $5, muffins, cinnamon rolls $5, hot dogs $5, cold drinks $5 and $3, and pillow $10. So we're just encouraging you to go to the, I don't know exactly where they're located, but they should be nearby. Okay, they're
at the bar.
All right. So right next door there, they're telling you they're getting lonely.
Just next to the cricket, the cricket bar.
And the ladies getting lonely there, so they want you to come and they don't want the fish to be just watching them and the chicken.
Because in the afternoon, I think they're going to step up the price later this afternoon.
So we are on
so it's best to get it now.
Yeah, event number 3, which is the final event before the break. That's a good time to go to the stall. So I guess that's why they're pushing it.
In the afternoon, I think they're going to step up the price.
Right. So here it is that as we get to the last one here before the break, here they go. And the girls are going up front now. They're going up. I could see water falling out, but they're going. They're determined. They're pouring. And let's go. Green turn around first. Green coming down first. And we see in terms of just picking up. And he got the water. Green in. Green then again. Changed from 1 to 2. And here we go. Green and green. Going back for the second time. And let's see. Here comes the greens. My goodness, did they pour anything inside?
Yes.
My. Here goes the greens again.
Yes.
And they're both going back. Let's see. Green going. Trip number 3. But they're really pouring fast. So I'm wondering if the water is getting inside or outside.
I can see the level rising up to Culture Dance Sun.
All right.
His hand is right there next to the level of the water.
Here we go. It's green on the outside, red on the outside, and you have blue and red. Watch out with the reds inside there because they seem
that red seems to be almost full.
And there's a blue there now with a bottle closed, and that's on a 4th trip. And there's a red also with a bottle closed.
That's what I said. You have to watch it.
Yeah.
So here it is, 1 and 2. One more to go.
Blue.
Here comes a blue. Here comes another blue.
Oh,
style.
Don't stop.
Style and fashion.
Don't stop because the red could have beaten her.
You know,
she actually gave up before the actual finishing line.
Yes. You know that Cupid, we say sometimes you get points for style.
Yes. But I wonder if she thought that she had completed the race because her bottle was closed.
Okay.
She needed to cross over the line.
Yes, she got you to the third.
She just barely made it.
Yes, she made. But she put on a little stage thing for us there right at the end. And those 2 greens who actually went back first and second pouring, I was watching to see how much they were getting in because they were getting there for us. But
so we have a red. That's
bad news for blue and green.
I think that's Ditush again.
No, the red is
the red.
Morales.
All right. Followed by another red, followed by a blue.
Itama Morales.
Okay.
Carrion.
Morales.
Yeah, Morales. Pastor Morales.
Pastor Morales'
daughter. Yes. Red House. Won that race. Cavalier Jean of Red House was second, and Javincia Hansen of Blue House was third. So we have completed the first half, and tell you the scores, but just before we do that, while we have your ears, we can tell you that the Braids Primary School extends heartfelt gratitude to the Royal Montserrat Police Force, to Victor Supermarket, Fire and Rescue Services, CG United, Royal Montserrat Defense Force, Government Information Unit, ZJB Radio Spirit of Montserrat, Miss Nicole Jubri, Montserrat Red Cross, Miss Andrea Douglas, Braids Primary School PTA, Miss Kenesia Powell, Mr. Aija Daly, Mrs. Francis Riley Aija.
Right, and meanwhile you catch your breath, Herman.
Yes.
Let me just say again too that this is intermission, and so here is an opportunity for you to go to the Braids PTA, what do you call it? Special menu. Go here for the Braids PTA. Fried fish, $5. Fried chicken, $5. Muffins, cinnamon rolls, $5. Hot dogs, $5. Cold drinks, $5 and $3. Pilau, $10. So if you're looking for your lunch, for your snack, for whatever the situation might be, that's the time to be there. Please
And it
support
just-
them, and you're supporting the PTA, of course, for all different type of events for the school. So come on there.
And
Let's go.
we have a marker right there. In case you don't know where that place where they're going to sell the food, you look and find Mr. Astrid Wade. And I think Mr. Astrid Wade or Mr. JGP, they're right there on the flanks, and the place to get your pillow and whatever cinnamon roll, etc. for $5, etc. is right next to Mr. Astrid Wade.
And you see,
on his right hand side.
JGP always say that they always have him line up near to the food somewhere.
Oh well, well that's a man of heart.
Okay, so just to let you know that yes, we are on the first section. 23 events completed of a possible 41, and.
Yes, and meanwhile we're here, we touch base with Sergio,
yes.
of course, and remember he was the long distance runner again too.
Oh
for
yes,
the
Marshall.
yes,
right.
many years.
Yeah.
They said going down specialist.
Yes.
The downhill specialist.
When Cupid is finished, then he will.
Yes.
You will.
Yes,
go ahead,
let me
go ahead,
just give
Cupid.
the information. So we can tell you that at the end of the first half, Bumacai came in today with 137. They have advanced 200. The Green Shags came in with 144. They are on to 190. And the Red Cardinals came in with 138. And they have scored more than 98 points. They are now on 236. So Blue House 200, Green House 190, and the Red House 236 points. For the second half, we have some interesting races. We have the shuttles, we have the obstacle race, and of course the exciting relays and the long distance 600 meters still to come. So it's still early days. If you're home, come on down to the Little Bay Park. If you finish work, you still have time to come on down and be part this afternoon.
Yes, and
Sponsors, I'm not too sure. ZGB, we usually we're going to break for a sponsor. We're just going to be staying right here in Port Saubig. Stay, I've been told. So, Mr. Cupid Francis, like you're stepping out of the box. I see you drop your thing. You're going to look a snack. Well, you can support the PTA.
They usually bring the snack, so we don't need to get that one.
No, today we should be supporting the PTA today. Yeah,
that's what they said?
We support the PTA.
Okay.
We're not waiting for no snack.
Okay.
So we are supporting the PTA and spending over $5 to support the braids organization there, right? Good afternoon to the ladies on my right. Also, acknowledgement, because they're the ones who keeping everything in check here, sports-wise, points, tabulation, etc. And they have
5
menu.
Yes. Let me go with the menu. Fried fish, $5. Fried chicken, $5. Muffins, cinnamon rolls, $5. Hot dogs, $5. Cold drinks, $5 and $3. And the pilau, of course, $10.
You can work at Sejabi. I think
All right. So we are going to now take a break, and we'll be back with you with the continuation of Brain School sports in the next 20 minutes or so. Hopefully, we'll rejoin for the second half. Back to Master Control.
Is the greatest band over. Roll your waist and bend over. Oh, Miss Lady, bubble and she bubble and she bubble and wine. Give me the greatest band over. You are the wickedest band over. Oh, cause that what she like. Don't turn off the lights, that what she like. Can't believe a sweet girl like you would I tell ya. No sweetness, tie she weakness, yeah. No feelings, just walk it up like you mean it. No sweetness, tie she weakness, yeah. No feelings, just walk it up like you mean it. Girl wine and go down, waistline flow like a melody. Go down, pretty girl you are the recipe. Go down, fire in the kitchen, my girl, how you cook that, cook them, let me see. Nice man can keep your interest. Come with flowers and they get dismissed. You have to handle the business proper. Oh Lord, tell you what she like. Tell you what she like. She wants some action in she life. Come good or just don't come at all. Tell you what she like. Tell you what she like. Tell you what she like. She want the roughness in she life. And when I put down the work, watch how she face light up. Boy, no sweetness.
like you mean it. No sweetness, like she weakness. No feelings, girl, I don't act like you mean it. Love me for you, my friend. I in a good spirit. I drink in a good spirit. The vibes right up to the limits. So don't hold me down, don't fight me down. Yeah. Good spirit. I drink in a good spirit. The vibes ain't cost in a minute. So don't hold me down, don't fight me down. Yeah. My friend and them couldn't tell you about me. Good people, it's good people. We only want love and we so good. Yeah. My family couldn't tell you about me. Good people, it's good people. We only want love. Well, every man make their choices. I said we make sacrifices. We block out the noises. We have to forget the voices. One day we gon' make it. We don't have to fake it. I give you my best. I give you the chain off my neck. I give you my love and respect. But now hear the story. Is you vex with me? Like I do you something. Like I do you something. When I hear the show now, is you vex with me? Like I do the wrong thing. Like I do you something. Oh, it's a good thing. I in a good spirit. I drink in a good spirit. The vibes right up to the limits. So don't hold me down, don't fight me down.
The Government Information Unit, GIU, is the communications arm of the Government of Montserrat. We serve as the official platform for news and information for and about the government's ministries and departments. We develop information products on government's policies, programs, projects, and activities, which are then channeled through various communication platforms. GIU, your official source for news and information on the Government of Montserrat.
Shane McFarlane, Pastor Shane McFarlane, Mr. Alex Daly, Mr. Jamari.
Number 24.
Now, Shuttle. I must admit, I don't think I've seen this for
a little while.
Yeah, I must admit that. So I was keen looking at the way they are organizing themselves and learning a bit.
Yes, and as you see, two pins for each athlete, and they will go up for the 20 meters to one pin at a time. And then they come back with the basket with the pins inside.
Yes.
And come up to the end. So
yes.
that is the
basket
rules.
Without a pin disqualified.
Disqualified. If all things falling on the way coming down, you're not going to get through. So the excitement really here is to get that basket balanced and running fast to get back to the finish line. So here it is. Shuttle race. And these are the little ones. Class 1. And Cupid always says they're just the age of what? How old?
They seem to be about 5 or 6.
Yeah, they're 5 to 6 year old.
5 to 6 year old.
5 to 6 year old class.
So these from kindergarten to what? Grade 1? Yes. Something like that. We don't have ABC and Junior B.
No more. Teacher Janelle Housen abolished it.
No ifs. And they're off and running. Here we go. Let's see who is going to be in there first. In goes one. We see blue on the outside, green on the outside coming fast, getting that pin. Blue turned over the green, and blue is going back for the second one. Let's see. Blue took up the basket, and it's green and blue coming through. Green and blue running, and it's blue out with green, then with red. My goodness. Oh,
you saw that reality check where the blue snapped a slight glance at,
yes.
That was a reality check.
Check and say, hey,
no way you're getting close.
You're not getting there.
That was nice. That was well done.
Yes.
Yeah, well done.
Well done. And the boys are already there. But by the time Cupid gets the answers over yonder,
or even the score, the boys are off.
Yes, they're ready. And they're ready to go. Go, Cupid.
So I can tell you that race was won by Tamika Greenaway of Blue House, Kimberly Weeks of Greenhouse was second, and Amber Allen Charles of Red House was third.
Okay.
And I can tell you what that has done to the score. Blue House is now 205. They picked up 5 points there that they really needed. Greenhouse 193. They also picked up some points. And the Red House picked up a point, 237.
Okay.
So event number 26, 25.
25, class 1 boys. Yes.
That's the Nancy, Tavian Paul, Yamana Watson, Jamal Jarvis, Rashid Ditouche, and Aija Moraine will be entertaining us here.
Yes.
I like the feel of this sport because it's a power pack.
Yes.
Power pack event. You have to be strong on your
using your arms, using
and your back, bending, etc. So I think that is definitely one for us to consider our schools also.
Yes. Here they go. They're off like a bullet. Here is it. Let's go. Let's see who's in red. Putting over there. Coming around. He looks back. Somebody calls him. Oh my goodness. Distracted, but he will catch up. Let's see. He's back.
He's fit back. A good guy.
And he looked at the Blue House and said, where you take this thing for? Here I go. Here we go. Here comes number red. Red moving forward with this thing coming yellow. Yellow following by red. My goodness. This is Mr. Pan, I believe.
Yes.
And he was distracted.
I think his partner.
And of course, we are now seeing that the crowd is very much getting into it. I see quite a number of reds. I see some greens, and I see some blue back there. And they are all getting into it as well, which is good. August good for the.
Yes, but we still have to be careful of that whistle that is blowing. Because I'm hearing some whistles blowing that because that can be like a
distraction, of course.
Not even that also, because only the referees.
Yes, should be the official person using the whatsoever.
So let us be careful with our whistles because the athletes might stop or something and thinking it's the coach stopping them. Yeah, on that end down there sideline.
Right.
Yeah.
Right. What?
You gotta be careful.
Run.
And the drone overhead picking up everything, so the culprit we're going to single it out in a moment, etc. Anyway, we are getting ready for Shuttle Girls Class 2. And we have Class 1. Class 1 still.
Mm-hmm.
So, Shuttle Class 1 Girls, the winner was Tamika Greenaway. Kimberly Weeks of Blue House, Kimberly Weeks of Green House was second, and Amber Allen Childs of Red House was third. Among the boys, also Class 1.
Here comes the Shuttle Class 2 girls. I think it's powered by a blue. Red is turning around much more rapidly, but there's a photo finish on the outside. Pick up green. Red is pounding away. Keep it out there. She goes up, and I think it's going to be a tight race coming back down. Just dropped the button there for picking up her last button to come up here, and I think they're going much more slow than it should be going.
Yeah, yes, more style and fashion.
More style and fashion. But anyway, I think Red is picking up a basket first, and it's down the track. Watch this blow on the inside. Watch this blow on the inside. Almost made it.
Yes, and here again.
So it's red again, followed by, I think it was green up there, and then blue.
And we appreciate the difference between the girls and the boys, of course. There's a certain amount of style.
Oh yeah, class.
And class and fashion going down there. The men are just doing their thing.
Yeah, rough and tough.
Yes.
But I noticed this athlete, she's really picking up some first places here for Red House, and that's the key of winning a sports event on the final day, because the more you can pick up 5 points, you separate yourself further from the field. So I think Red is started to pick up again.
Right. So I can tell you the name of the Red is Itama Morales Karen.
Mm-hmm.
And winning that race, Shuttle Class 2 girls, second place, Michaela Jackson.
Mm-hmm.
Michaela Jackson, is it? And she's from Blue House. And Kioka Bilingi from Greenhouse was third place, Class 2. So we wait now for the boys of the same age group, and they're just about ready.
So sometimes we do apologize if the names are not read correctly, because we are accustomed to Allen, Ryan, Sweeney, Farrell. So now we have a more beautifully you corrugated names now, so you got to be careful of our pronunciation.
Yes.
And make
Spanish,
sure that
French,
Spanish, a
English,
mixture of all cultures.
Little bit of everything.
That's right.
A little bit of everything.
We're just waiting for the start of off they go.
And so we see they're putting in the basket now. It seems to be a red. In fact, it seems to be a green and then a red. They are on the second pin now, coming up and down. And there's a third pin in this age group. So they're turning now. It's red, it's green, it's red. And they're picking up. And the person who gets out first seems to be a red. Is it a green? They're picking up the basket now. And the green picks up the basket. Then a red.
Green lean machine.
Green looking good and red. And I'll have to wait for the third. But it's green followed by a red. And
yes.
I'll see what happened in there.
Green mean machine
And
right
he should be in a good position for Victor Oloro. I'm thinking in advance.
Yes.
I always think
based
in
on
advance.
what we have seen.
What I'm seeing, he's picked up a
number
few,
first prize. Yeah.
First place, which is 5 points every time.
Right,
so
right.
I think he could be in reckoning for the champion boy this afternoon, if I'm not mistaken. But it was a nicely won race by G29 of green, the lean machine, as Mr. Graves would say.
Yes,
followed by red and then a blue. Somehow red keeps fitting in inside the pack.
Right.
So, somehow they keep fitting in inside the
Right.
pack. So they're going to be hard to dethrone.
Yes.
As the way it looks, Cupid.
So Greenhouse is Gabriel Thomas won that race. Shuttle class, 2 boys. Tajo Ditush of Red House was second, and Jeremiah Brown of Blue House was third. And what has that done to the scores? Red House has jumped up to 251. Greenhouse still not yet at the 200 mark. They are 199. And Blue House 212. So Red House looking better and better as the afternoon goes on. And I can hear some rejoicing there by the Red House fans. There seem to be quite a number of them among the parents. They seem to be very enthusiastic, and quite a number of them there shouting for their house, who is doing pretty well at the moment.
Yes.
Of
So,
course.
I mean, persons are checking in with us. Persons like it all over the United States, men like Oscar B.
Oscar Brown, good
yes,
athlete.
I think Peacock probably in line at that too, Noel. And Winston, Noel and Winston, you know, some of the names are a little different when they go over yonder there. And Jim Dalton, Lee, should check in. Yes, some of our comrades that back in the day. So, they're listening. So
and while we're on that, let me say good afternoon to Mr. Clayton Weeks in England, who's in need of our strength also.
All right, yes.
He was a very good athlete, champion runner.
Blue House.
Yes, Yank. We used to call him Yank.
Oh, yes.
Good runner, good athlete. So let us,
shout at him.
Yeah, make a holler at Yank.
Give thanks, of course. And we used to say he could change gear.
Oh, if you give Yank the stick anytime, the baton, anything,
Yes,
Yank
you
was good from
You could
100
watch him
meters
coming
right
down the 100 meters and watch that guy like he shift.
You're not missing
another
any
gear.
sports here. You're not missing any activities here.
Yes.
So there's getting sorted for the obstacle race. If I'm correct.
Yes, that's right. And just to give you an idea, the obstacle race, they will have to jump over 3 sets of obstacles in progressively higher height, if you may say that. I think along 100 meters, or is it 80 meters coming down the stretch. I don't see any of the hurdles out yet. But, or is it?
Let's see if they shift around.
Unless they shift around the event, because we see at the starting point there's another racing to be. So if it's not the obstacle race, then I think it would be.
So you go shuttle and shuttle coming down before obstacle, and then you're right. So they could be making a little bit adjustment here.
Down there. That's right.
Yes.
But just reminding those persons who are following us, as you see the drone
Shuttle.
simply shifted inside here from the position.
You know, those things give you away, you know.
And,
Kudos to where's my virgin on the right, on my right, just to my right, behind Mr. Teddy Brockshot.
Yes.
Manage, control of that thing. You know, that thing takes a lot of skill to control that thing. You know.
and persons are enjoying the coverage because of the drones here.
And it's a step up in our production and a step up in the right direction, because remember, times gone, no one could have seen anything. If we could only replay the days of Jamal, fittest man running in the park, or Sergio, or replay those days.
Yes.
But there was no video running at that time. So now we are blessed to have this kind of technology.
Right. And even some of the videos we have lost them.
In the archives from the disaster.
Right. So
it's a new day, a new dawn. We're getting ready for which race, Cupid? Is it the shuttle?
Well, let's see.
Or the obstacle?
Exactly sure what they're doing at the moment. It could be one of the relays, because I see quite a number of. It could be the mixed relay, because I see various age groups lining up in front of the starter there and taking some instructions from the coaches. So we'll still have to wait and see. It would take.
I think you might be right, because if we are not going to be doing the obstacle or the shuttle class too, then I think the only aim is forward.
Yes.
So the next race would be the mix, as you said.
Yeah, the
mix class 3, is it?
Yeah, mix class 3. That's what they say. Yeah,
that would be event number 30.
That would be event number 30.
That's right.
Yeah.
So
but
hopefully,
we'll wait and see.
That's
yes,
right.
Yes. We'll take our time and.
Well, it's all up to them, innit? At the end of the day, they're the ones in control, and we trigger that sensation of what they read. But going back to those days, we had people like Eddie Gabbs. But from Braids Primary School, do you think you can think of any athlete from Braids Primary School who stands out? I'll go tell you one right away, because if I'm sure and I'm not wrong, Lester Ryan.
Okay.
I think that he went to Braids Primary. If I'm not wrong, I'm not too sure. But I think I know his daughters and his son, they went to Braids Primary.
Yes.
Other athlete.
I'm trying to think. Yeah, I don't think it was the other one. Not Lookout, and it's not thing. So it's not St. Augustine.
So that was one of our stalwarts, athlete who competed worldwide under the guidance and tutorship of Mr. Scotland Winston.
Right.
So he's been doing a fantastic job over the years, promoting our athletes and making them ready for Carifta Games and Commonwealth Games and all these other games. You're not missing anything at Little Bay for the moment, because they're still trying to organize that event at the far end under the side screen. Those of us who play cricket would know. So just waiting on the marshals, the field marshals, them to say exactly let us see what's happening down at that end.
Right.
And that's why
it has
communication.
It has been whispered here in some place that, of course, we were supposed to establish this park as the Jim Allen Park, and then there's supposed to be an Alfred Corriott Pavilion, someplace up there, and we were supposed to get some of the names that we would set.
We have many stalwarts that passed through from Jim Allen, Alfred Corriott, even as far as back as this guy Roach.
Right.
From South. Melford Roach, I think. Umpire Basil Morgan, all those pay the Jews.
Right. So
Austin White, Lionel Baker. So General Nazar. Right. Remember Nazar was and he's historic. I think he's in the Guinness Book of Record. He made the most runs in an English season in one over. I think he scored 40-odd runs in an over. General Nazar. So he's down in the Guinness Book of Record for that. So you're not missing anything here. We're still waiting on the events to unfold. Let us see what's happening at the other end. But
yes, and for years we actually knew that the Athletics Association have agreed to put the fencing around here. That is years, and we haven't been able to get there because we need to really establish the proper boundary and then to get that done. So,
Well, a man that lives in this park and train and work hard in this park every day. What about Winston, Scotland?
All right.
We need his name on a billboard somewhere. That's in this park.
So we should start the process.
Yeah, if you just like you said just now, names.
Yes, we start putting that list together, so that we could start putting things when we're establishing this.
You have people like Fitzroy Buffon, who I think has made the most centuries in Leeward Islands. Yeah, as a monstration. So you have all those people that can have a sit down here. Athletes, because we're dealing with athletics today. So people like Lester Ryan,
Well, before that, Denzel Tuitt, of course. The other brother.
Okay, Bam.
Right. And so you have some of these persons who are really and truly back in the day.
Made it on a Leeward Islands level.
At the
We're still waiting for information as to what's happening down at the other end.
Right.
And what race would unfold, Cupid. I'm not too sure what's happening. So we're just going through the motions here for the time being. Just to get it sorted, to get it right.
Yeah, something switched.
I think they switched the race.
And we didn't get the details, but I guess they'll work it out. So again, we say thank you very much for all those who have made the effort to come to Montserrat, of course, and to have, despite it's not the greatest, but it has been a good effort for St. Patrick's.
Well, one thing that we have to look at is the home factor.
Yes.
The love that our people have for our country. So that's not even debatable. So they would always come home.
That's it. And the world is operating differently right now. And things can shift people quickly to move from one country to another country, etc. So, we have to be mindful of how quick things could change. So you have to look for our own, look for establishing your base.
One thing I always say that, like I said before, play sports and see the world for free. And that's always my interjection into any comment. Play sports, see the world for free. Yes. I remember I was in Jamaica when Lionel Baker the West Indies came to Jamaica, and they were playing against not Lionel Baker, Azari Joseph and those guys. They're playing against right.
Okay.
And even your luggage would be pulled by someone.
Of course.
You don't even leave your gear bag. So play sports, see the world for free, and make your money.
Right, so we're getting to the mix relay. That's what we'll be doing now. And by mix relay, we mean both male and female. And there'll be 2 males and 2 female. Each lap would be 100 meters. And I'm going to ask Tavo again, what's the strategy here? You start with a male, you start with your fastest.
Well, you'd have to start with one of your fastest, or maybe even the fastest, because if you make good grounds in the beginning, it takes you home, unless you have a bad lap or someone drops the baton. But we usually start with a good sprinter, and we end, or even in the you see that bend up there where those are where the marshal is at the far corner.
Yes,
that lap is one of the most important laps.
Key. Okay.
That's the key lap.
Okay. Yes.
Because you could be close coming up the 100 meters, you can be close going around that bend up there. But you see that bend over there is where you have to make that effort to get around to the finish, to the person that is going to finish.
Okay.
So if you're late in delivery,
that's right. Assuming probably that the boys might be a little quicker than the girls. Do you start with a boy or a girl?
I would start with whether if he's a boy or a girl. I wouldn't mind as long as they're quick.
Okay.
And relatively can represent that speed that we're looking for.
Wherever you have the advantage.
But
that's the key.
Yes, I think the white flag is up now.
White flag up? Okay.
Yes. So
white flag.
They're about to start.
Huh? Yes. So white flag, and we're getting ready for the mixed relay.
Okay, I think the white flag went back down.
So we're inside the fun hour now,
Yeah.
Something quickly, yes.
Well, we shifted everything back right away.
Yes. The happy hour going to Gregory Satterville. The happy hour now. Now is when the marshals
we jump up and jump over.
This is where the excitement is now. So it's got to be real now.
Oh yes, we need Zacchaeus.
That's right.
Yes. Well, I can see blue in the inner lane, then red, then blue, then red. The green is fielding just one team.
Okay.
Yeah.
So white flags again. Here we go. And so we're in the mixed relay, girls and boys. And here we go. He's off. Is it or just a tryout?
And so they're off.
Okay.
And they're coming up now, and they're just about to the first turnover. And we see the blue just getting it now.
All right, so I'll hold the one for the second one. Here it goes. Red outside, deliberate, and not making any fuss with this. This is red out there. It's beating. It's like an agouti running from a bad dog. Here we going through the line. Here we going turning over into Tabu.
I think the red is going to be a force to recognize. The red is bending that bend that I told you about, that far corner that is very important. The red is way out for pounding, but remember we are not lined up and and straighten us yet. So
Base
when they
and
come to the
stagger.
straight, that is where we're going to see. Now, the red has
And so
delivered
now
properly. Now, key delivery.
Here
It's
we
going to be tight
go.
coming up here now.
Here we go.
Look at the
red and
blue.
Blue
Look at
and
that
red.
blue.
Blue and red out
Wow.
here. My goodness, it's blue and red. It's blue out south. Blue said no, not today, not today.
Wow.
Red coming behind and green behind. What a thing going on here.
That was a champion race, man. But you see that bend is unpredictable. And if you're not up for that bend, you're in problems coming around the bend. So the fastest man, I say, you see where the anchor? That's the anchor, and you give to the quickest man now.
Oh yes. Oh yes.
Case is closed.
My goodness gracious, that is the kind of run you want. This is the run. Look at blue. Blue.
And this is where the excitement is.
This grass almost caught fire there, you know.
Oh yes. That's what we're talking about. Fireworks coming up the track.
Yes. Remember those days with could you remember Scotland coming
Vincent
around the
Scotland.
corner
And popcorn.
and popcorn.
Pops Morris. And also
Fire.
Fire. That was exciting just now. So
Oh, yes.
we hope it's same for the girls, and they're lining up. Class 1 also, I think, Cupid.
Yes.
Class 1 girls. And that race was run by blue, then
followed by red and then green. And I tell you who the team members are just about now. So that race was won by Blue House, the Blue House team of Kelvin Pond, Jeff Teja, Angelina Andrew, and Angelina Douglas. And the Red House, the team of Jashawn Det Williams and Leah Reiner John, Cassian Morgan, that's your R38, and Comey Breads. And the third place, Tamara Paul, Daniel Paul, Taser Woodley, and Sion Baker. So it was blue, red, green, and Tabo, you did suggest that the blue would do well in the relays.
Of course, because you look at the sprinters they have.
Yes.
And that's the key. When you have 2 or 3 good sprinters in a relay, the case is closed.
Yes.
As long as you don't drop that button.
That's it.
That's the key.
Yes.
To maintain a good pass. You pass proper, and that's it. You know, you can see the coaching and the way they've been trained. You notice that they don't stand still and collect the button. They walk off and keep moving. You keep moving. So when you get the button, you're already on the move.
Oh, yes.
And that's good coaching. So kudos to the coaching staff. I think we're lining up now for the girls. They're getting ready.
It seemed to me that we're going to the class 1 relay, which is actually 25 by 4. So it's just one stretch. I think that's what I'm seeing. Is that right?
Huh?
Obstacle race now.
Or they're going into the obstacle, or they're
them.
bringing the obstacles. And in fact, the obstacles are not hurdles. They're in fact some tires and some other obstacles.
Well, obstacle like something in your way.
Yes. Yes.
Speaks for
There are
itself.
some tires, there are some chairs, and we'll see what else. There are
I
some
see a hoop.
rings,
I
some
see a hula
hoops.
hoop.
Yes. So this should be an interesting race to watch. Yes.
Because
So
you got to be careful of your footing.
Yes.
Yeah,
And the
you
way
can,
exactly.
yeah.
So that's why it's called an obstacle race, because you damage yourself. It's an obstacle in front of you. You have to get over it. You're not under it or around it, or whatever.
Right.
And we're talking about the class 1, that's the 5 to 6 year old. Girls first, then boys will be going through and around and above, and so these.
That's what I was just
obstacles
thinking,
as
that
we go along.
probably will be going through the tire also. I'm
Well, they
wondering.
probably we're going through the hoops. We'll see.
Yes.
we'll see what happens.
And because we don't have this a strong breeze this time, things should be all right.
Yes.
It's been a real fantastic, a real good day for sports. You
Look
know,
at it. Just
the humidity is right. You know,
everything.
Athletes, you notice, not even sweating that much because the temperature is right. For like yesterday was really hot.
Yeah, yesterday.
And I was wondering if they had, it was deadly. You know, so. But you know, these little, they don't feel the heat as we do. Because when we were going to secondary school, we never felt
we
it.
never asked ourselves about
Exactly.
those things. We just wanted action to happen. Let's do what we have to do. And again, we are encouraging all the parents and so. Do not say that sports is because the people don't have any sense and all foolishness. We don't use this kind of things anymore.
No, man, it's a real benefit. You can make a life out of sports these days.
Yeah, we have.
If you even look at athletics, there's so many competitions happening around the world. And our people are winning too. Look at down in Grenada.
Not only that, scholarships.
Send kids.
They can get scholarships to different parts of the world because of your athletic prowess. So, yeah, so we really need to be pushing that.
So what we do, we big up one of our first gold medalists from the Olympics. That was Grenada.
Right.
So we are dealing with athletics today. So we big up Miss what's her name from Grenada, the Olympic champion is islands. So you see gold can come to the islands.
Of course.
So as they're setting up the obstacles for the race to begin, we see cheers, Cupid, tires, hula hoops, and various instruments of destruction that can
bring into mass destruction. So
various instruments that can cause bodily harm or danger. So that's why they call it an obstacle race, right?
That's right.
So, and you know what I saw just now? It was really nice to see the secondary school boys helping out.
Yes.
The primary schools. Look at 2 secondary school boys over there. So it's a nice thing to see because our sports meet is coming up
next month.
Early. So
next month, yes.
It's advisable for. I'm not speaking against any house, but Orange House. Okay. Oh. Okay.
Yeah.
Keep it. Are we ready?
I'm waiting to see. In the meantime, I remind you
Don't want our listeners to fall asleep?
Yes. So I was reminding you in the meantime that we'll be back here for the St. Augustine Primary School Sports tomorrow, 12:30. And on the 2nd of April? I get the dates for the follow-up sports, the Inter-Island sports, and the MSS sports. You have the dates for the MSS sports?
We're going to Heat soon.
Okay.
Heats is normally, I think MSS sports is down further down, but Heats first, and then we go to the final thing. The crowd has really been good, well attended here today. You know, people have come out and they come out in their school colors. And their house is red, yellow, red and green, blue. They're coming out and showing some support for their respective children also.
Yes.
So everyone is doing a real good job here. They are lining up now, keep it on the far end and passing our side screen, cricket side screen, and they are going down to the starting point as we're getting ready for the obstacle race to begin.
Yeah. As we are going through as well too, you have to be observing what is happening globally at the high school level. There are some of the people, the sprinters. Mm-hmm. There was a race recently, and all of the racers, which I think was 8 athletes, they were under 10 seconds at a high school.
And you know what I saw in Jamaica? This guy broke a Bolt record.
Okay.
That 4x100 at the time, I think it's 200 meters. One of those races. Yes. And Bolt had that record from such time.
All right.
So there's new kid on the block. Yes. Also, there's another kid that I saw. I'm not too sure if he's from Africa. That he smashed Bolt record also.
There's one from Africa. There's one in Australia going crazy as well in the sprints.
That's right.
And, you're watching from all the way up to 400 meters. There's some youngsters now clocking sometimes.
White flag is up.
So,
they're ready. Yes. White flag is up. The marshals are running into place, and we are getting ready for this obstacle race.
So what we're seeing here, we're seeing 3 athletes, and they're off, and they are going towards some chairs. They go under the chairs, and they are off. Just about moving together here. The green is out first, then the blue, then the red, and they are heading towards some hula hoops. Put it through them, over them rather, and they're going now towards some tires.
Oh,
they lift the tires and they're rolling
the
tires in. The green fell, the blue doing pretty well, the red doing well, the green a little bit behind. It's the blue, and blue celebrating. Then it's the red, and then it's the green. Well done, all 3. Yes, that was brilliant.
Well, we saw something different. I was trying to wonder what was going to happen with
the tires.
The tires.
Yes.
But all that had a different twist.
You know what I was wondering just now, and I don't know if Mr. Scotland, suppose that the tire had come outside of this outside line.
Okay.
What would have happened?
Because
this child that was coming here.
Yes, she was walking very close to the edge. I was watching that too. So I guess they have to stay within the line.
But remember, tire is heavy too, so kudos to those little kids because the tire is very heavy to manipulate and control. So
Okay.
They have done well.
So we will have our flashback as well, Tabu.
Yes.
Back in the day with our stick. And sometimes we could do 2 sticks.
So the obstacle race, Class 1 girls, that was won by Tamika Greenaway of Blue House. Amber Allen Charles of Red House was second. And Sarah Lindsay of Green House was third. And there will be an obstacle race for the boys of the same age group. That's the Class 1, the 5 to 6 year olds. And then we get into the happy hour proper, I think. Oh, oh no, we did leave out 2 races that we have to do.
White flags?
White flags.
Here we go. Off they go.
Yes. And
first obstacle under the chair. I think Red has dipped his head out first and is in the lead of the pack. That one in green can't get out from under it. The one in blue now. Hula hoop is over the red. And Red is on his way towards the tire. Well in front by some distance. Only if he can pick up the tire and roll it. And he's going out good, fantastic job here. Blue is struggling, kicked over the tire, fell over. The Joan is watching, but Red is on his way to victory.
Blue,
all
blue.
What they're talking, Red is on his way to victory and he's not looking back.
Going blue, keep
Here
blue.
comes Green for second place. Here comes Green. Green on the way off the line, second place, and the Blue still completes to get third place. But just now that was really...
And life does that to us, right? Life does that to us. We think we are under control and it flicks us over. It throws us over.
But you know, the thing is, you pick yourself up and that was a good thing. The man picked himself up and kept moving.
You see, Cupid, no matter what happens, we have to make the best of all the struggles. Yes. So where are we now?
That was good. I like that. You know, determination, as I was speaking before, the man did not count himself out of the race. He still got a medal. Gave himself a point, at least still 1 point. Picked himself off, dusted himself off, and
keep on moving again. That's the name. That's life.
I like that. I like this race. This race is funny.
Yes. It looks like little things we can add to it to make it even more interesting. Because I love that tire.
No, what I would like another one to this, like maybe pick up those used to roll those hooks.
Yes.
The bicycle wheel.
The one, right.
And with the stick.
I need a stick in that
and
one.
And roll it, come down to the finish.
Right, so I can give you the results for that race, Class 1 boys obstacle race with the tires, chairs and all that. Alicia Moraine of Red House won. Navon Lewis of Green House was second. And Jemiel Charles of Blue House placed third in that race. So
yes.
I think we are going back to the relays. And which age group will still have to wait and see exactly what they're doing. But we do have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 more relays to be completed. All we have done so far in terms of relays, the mixed relay. So we still have 6 more relays to be completed. So we'll wait and see. And of course, then we have the sack race and the 300 meters.
Yes, so we do have some.
Meters.
We do have some action.
Yes,
and again, something interesting. That I'm looking at the possibilities. Tabu, we were talking about the obstacle, and add some of the things that we used to use or have as our fun or whatsoever back in the day. Because some of these youngsters not using that as a toy anymore.
Oh no.
So if we do have,
we've gone technologically advanced. We're making
we can watch
aliens.
We take it at the computer.
All right, time is on our way. They're getting there, and we've gone back to the 4x relay race. Class 1 girls. So we Tamika Greenaway, Talia Duke, Brianna Pinnock, Maya Mansweta, Grace Paul, Kimberly Weeks, and Meher Jubre, and Amina Wade. Reserve Lindsay, Amber Charles, Josiah Charles, Shante Tombi. You require that the line make sure you're down there, and the reserve also, because we're getting ready for firecracker now. We're starting all this is where the action begins. Those relays, and we're in for a good treat here. Full crowd. Do remember you still have some chance at a last minute to pick up your cinnamon roll and your fish for $5 and your fried chicken also, your muffins, your hot dog for $5, your cold drink for $5, and your pillow for $10 down at the Braids PTA bar in it.
Yeah,
Down at the back.
And we are also asking the mothers and fathers, you're giving a lot of support. We are asking you to be on the track when you are called. There's a mother's race for 80 meters, so you can start getting warmed up. And there's a father's race for 100 meters. So for bragging rights, those dads there, your children want to see you run. Those moms in the red tops and the blue tops and the green tops, it would be interesting when it comes to the mothers and fathers race. Then there's the past student race. Also get ready for that as well. There's a girls race and a boys race for 100 meters.
Right, so I didn't hear anybody say that in case you win anything, you can get a cinnamon roll or something like that. So we don't know if anybody's going to make a contribution to one of the athletes.
And I do remember we still have the pinnacle of everything, the tug of war.
That's it. So we don't know. And we always have to remember the day when we pulled somebody. I think it was the Blue House one time.
Yeah, couldn't pull up.
And we had an orange Fanta in our...
Oh yeah, they couldn't come. I don't even like the word Fanta no more because...
we don't do that no more, right? But it's still around.
Yes.
It's still around.
As we organize the event here, this class 1, I think, girls, Cupid, I think. Yes.
Yes.
4 by 25 actually, not by 4 by 100, 4 by 25. And you have Little Juke in there. We have Greenaway in there. We have Pinnock in there. Montserrat in there. We have Paul.
And what have we said before, Cupid? When you have the young ladies on the track, it's not just running. There's style and fashion.
I like that little red. That one up there by the Marshall. That one in the red at the front. I like yes.
They're not just running.
That little one with the red bandana.
Right. There's style and fashion. So
red flag is up still. You're not missing anything. White flag will be raised in a minute. I think they've already organized at the points, various points. 3 points, I think. 4? Is it 4?
So one
4?
starts.
1, 2, 3, 4.
One up front.
Yes.
Then 1, then 2.
Yes. Coach Keller down there. And I think white flag is up. And Mr. Skerritt.
Yes. White on. Here we go. And we expect them to do their thing, and do it right, and with style, and with fashion. And so these young ladies will come down. You'll see. You don't think take it
off they go.
Here they come down. I could see the little bullet, the little feet running. The first transfer. First transfer over there to the second transfer. Green on the outside, blue in the middle, red on the other side. Let's go. It's green. Moving forward. My goodness. Look at this little green. It's bullet with the green going down. It's green in front. Blue coming with red. Red and blue. Who will catch me? Oh my goodness. I said it's not just a race. It's fashion and style. Fashion and style.
I love that. I tell you, that little one in the red is just so small.
We could have given them given her something for it, just for the style coming down here.
Yes,
absolutely fantastic.
Cupid will give you the final result.
So the final result, the greenhouse team of Grace Paul, Amina Wade, and Maiva Dupree and Kimberly Weeks won that race, 4 by 25 meters, really class 1. Second place, the winner, the second place,
the water around the trophy.
The Blue House team of Tamika Greenaway, Celia Juke, Brianna Pinnock, and Mia Santana Manzueta. And the third place, the Red House team of Jazariah Charles, Amber Allen Charles, Jazara Charles, and Shania Tomby.
Eugene,
yes,
that little one fill my cup. The one in the red, she's going across. I love her.
Style and fashion, I tell you.
I love her. Yeah, we're getting ready for this.
The boys?
Yes, the boys. 4 by 25 meters relay mix. So we have, I thought you gave them Cupid just a while ago? You gave, no, also you did names. We're looking at the boys like Ansi, Charles, Lindo. I'm looking at Paul. That's for the blue markers, and for the green, lean machine, green sharks, you call them. You know what I'm saying? So we're looking at Jarvis, Matt Nichols, Lindsay, and Wisdom. They're getting ready. The red flag is still up, so we can complete the red cardinals.
Oh, yes.
Rodriguez, Maureen, Detouche, and Perez.
Yes, so with the girls, we found that green took off like a bullet right there.
Lean machine.
Yes. So
and they at the starting point, final instructions from the gunman, the controls that pop, that firecracker. So they're getting ready, down organizing the final instructions, and most of the athletes are in place, and their hands are bent backwards, ready to receive the instrument that they're going to give to them. And they're still there. White flag is up now, and white flag on both ends. And here we go. After the green is coming up here. Seems like a green and blue only. Seems here comes the green. Keep passing on. The others are not there. But anyway, green and blue is tackling out, and it's come up to the deliver the final. The green is also in front again, but the blue is charging real hard here. Scary, almost like a photo finish here. Deliver the blue first, and here comes blue. Blue is on the charge, head bent down, pumping his arms away, and blue is in charge. Blues never lose.
Large and in charge. Large and in charge.
But the blues never lose.
Large and in charge.
That was a good race there. But what happened to the others?
Yeah, we didn't get a red.
No, we didn't see any red coming up there just now. It was just only 2. So
we didn't see red.
So we didn't see any red at all there just now.
No, so apparently maybe they didn't have enough to
fill the gap. But then anyway.
Red is in front.
Yes, so we can afford to lose even 1 point in between.
They could throw away a few.
A few, yeah.
They can throw away a few.
We just finished that 4x25 meters relay girls class 1, and we're heading up to the boys. Is it the boys?
Hello.
Class 1, and they're organizing down at the starting points. Let me see who is it going to be. Is it the class 2 girls? Scary. I'll wait just a minute. It seems to be like class 2. Seems to be like class 2. Sometimes children see the other children and they're real eager to come on the track because the track is very big to them, I remember those days when you're looking in and everything seems to be so large. But she's got to be careful of the steel, those pieces of iron that are protruding from the earth.
All innocents.
Yeah, because they don't see the danger.
No, all innocents.
And steel can be very deadly.
These look like nursery school. These are not.
They are very young, but must be more careful. So the parent has to keep a check.
There's a whole set, so I guess the teacher's somewhere nearby. I hope.
No, those are kids that are just having fun. Yeah. But anyway, we're getting ready for this race. I'm not too sure if it is a class 2 girls, 4x100 or whatever, or the class 1 boys, but it seems to be girls. So it seems to be class 2 girls.
Okay.
We think coming up the line there. So we did not see the class 1 boys. Yes, just now, had it. So class 2 girls coming up 4x100 this time. No markers on the track except one long 100 meters.
Just direct.
We're inside the final hour.
Live and direct.
Of this Braids Primary School annual sports meet. All the teachers of Braids Primary School have done a wonderful job in getting this thing so coordinated and, real up to a certain standard professionally.
Yes.
So I think it's the girls, class 2, as they are assembling at the block, to the starting block.
Would they have them at 80 or 100? I don't know.
Well, I think they'll be putting them at different posts.
Oh,
we're still not knowing.
Okay, we have red, green, and blue this time.
Right.
Green and blue.
But we are looking at what race it is.
Right.
But if the order of events is right, then it should be the class 2 girls if the order of events is right. Seems to be.
We'll get
so.
There.
It's going to be a baton exchange, 4 places in this race. 1, 2, 3, into the 4th. 4x100.
4x1?
Yes,
okay.
So it's 4 times we're going to be exchanging. And as I told you about that bend up there, the most critical bend. So I hope that the athletes, or the organizers have their champion runner between that second bend or third bend.
Yes.
To
make sure
maximize the potential of the others, like the finishers who will be finishing.
Right, to give the finisher.
Exactly. So we are getting organized now and getting ready for the 4x100 class to girls, where Miss Pinnock from Blue, Hansen and Miss Blake and Miss Jackson, they are from the Blue Macaws, competing against the Green Shags, where people like students like Billingy, Samson, Andrew, and James. The white flag is up, and they're ready with this race.
And they're off and running. Let's see. It seems that Green House is out there, and Blue House, Red is closing down on it. Here it is, Green running hard. Blue finding his stride. I told you she was trying to find his stride. Here comes Red. Red says sorry for you if you're not going to get there. Here we go. Red reaching before Blue. And my goodness, here they go now. Yes.
Chipping away is around that bend up there, scary.
Yes.
That
most important Green and Red chipping on that corner. Chipping on that corner. Red is outside. Red says sorry, wrong number. And she's going through. Here comes Blue trying to clean up on Green here now, and Green trying to say, oh no, I can't give you there. Red is off.
Red is off,
and running. Here we go to the changeover. Green and Blue, and they're going hard, but it's Red outside going for the corner again. That bend, that special bend.
Exactly.
Can Blue and Green pull that in? Here it goes, coming around the corner. Who is going to do it? Who is going to win this one? This time is Red. Red passing over to Red, and Red coming home. Is all home this time with Red. Green and Blue trying to fight for 2 and 3. But it's Red all alone.
All the way.
Now she adds some style to it because she's out there, right outside. But it's Green and Blue. Let's look at Green and Blue as Red cross the line. Here comes Blue and Red, Blue and Green. Here goes Blue, there's come Blue, here's come Blue.
Tight.
My goodness.
That one was tight.
My goodness. Those two running hard to the end, the finish line. And it's to the end. Captain is dead.
I am straight with the line, the finishing line. And
you got it?
I must confess, I don't know which one won. And I am straight. I'm like umpire Basil Morgan right here. Straight. Definitely. I know. But it seems to me that even Coach Scotland doesn't even know. That one was what you call tight. Can we have a replay?
Well, I don't know. I'm seeing what's happening here.
Can we have a replay? Because that was so tight, even the officials.
Yes, well, it's 3 places. No, so? It's only 2 places?
But the third place.
Yes, the third place.
Oh, man, that was good. B19. And once again, Morales.
Yes.
Is turning on the firecrackers here down at the park. I think she's in for some kind of a champion.
I think my neighbor might have some party later, but we'll see.
Yes. Well done to this little lady. She's strong. She's won everything she's run so far for the afternoon. And you got to look at her.
There will be parties in the neighborhood.
The photo finish. I did ask for photo finish. Kafu, can you replay? The screen has shifted.
Yes.
This is what I'm talking about. Even the photo finish is hardly indecisive.
In a directly line, receive Kafu.
Look at that. On both legs, the left leg it has crossed the same at the same time. So I don't know. I have to take it to the third umpire. Even Mr. Scotland can't even verify. I know you count the chest that goes to the line, but look at that. That is what I call a photo finish. You don't count the legs, like you got to count the chest over the line. Right. And that's why the athletes usually dip forward when they reach the end of the race to see who's going to take that edge. And that was an edge just now. Because I'm straight with the line.
Yes.
And I couldn't ascertain which one was.
Red took care of business. So we knew that. That was the first out of it. But that second and third became, indecisive. That was the race.
That's why I would call for the third umpire.
Yeah, Blue and Green, I'm tell you where they got there to that line.
It was exactly the same.
I don't even bother watch. Just leave it alone.
That was great. So we are getting ready for the event number 34, the relay 4x100 class, 2 boys. Is it? Should be boys. I'm not supposed to see should be seeing any skirts down there.
No. Haven't seen any flags yet. So
no. I think they are
in discussion. They're still in discussion.
Planning as to where the strategy is, planning where they're going to put which athlete at which bend.
Oh, yes.
At which corner. When I say bend, I mean which corner.
Mm-hmm.
So...
I mean, tough. We've been there, But when it comes to a relay...
Yeah, it would be the boys because I see the boys are lining up now. Yeah.
When it comes to the relay, there's something special.
No, it is.
100 meters and 200 meters and all of that, yes. But when you get to that relay...
The relay is always special because the relay shows the kind of excitement that you're looking for.
Yes.
And the strength and stamina of athletes. And then you have bragging rights tomorrow at school.
That's it.
So I beat you. Our team won the relay. So
I'm telling you.
And in those days it was like cake day.
Cake for the relay.
Yeah, you had a big cake.
Cake for the relay. Cake for the relay.
So you want your cake, don't you?
Oh yes.
Orange house cake. That
oh my goodness. Oh my.
So the talk shop would be crying next morning. So we are organizing and
yes.
Right, the next race is upon us. That's the 4x100 meters class 2 boys. And I don't know where that lean machine is. I don't know what happened, if he's lost his way.
Yes.
But whatever happened, I hope that he's okay where he is and whatever he's doing.
So Tabo, here it is. Oscar saying he heard that there's Austin around somewhere.
Mr. White.
Yes, and Oscar said only one thing he wanted to do: put a cover.
Well, Oscar would have it rough with a man like Austin,
Oscar said you want to put one cover drive on him.
Oh, well, that would be great. A great encounter.
You remember that counter attack that used to be with Austin and
Oscar Brown.
Oscar Brown.
Good batsman, good bowler.
At one stage we said we wouldn't put the two of them on the same team.
That's it.
You put one on one team, put one on the other team. There's a number of us that they had to divide us. You couldn't put
True that.
to advise the game.
We're assembling at the various points here a little bit. The various points for the 4x100 meters. We have point 1 first base already sorted. So second base is being in the process and procedure of being sorted. And I think the marshals are doing a real good job.
Right.
They know their
green,
work.
The red, the blue.
That's
then
right.
We have
so blue is on the inside, followed by green, second lane, third lane, red, fourth lane, blue again. The fifth lane is we have a green and a red on the outside.
Red has 2, blue has 2, and look like green only have 1 on this one team.
We're still waiting the white flag. The white flag is not being signaled as yet, so we still have a little bit of time. But at one point in time, we thought that on the outside was longer.
Yeah, but we knew by physics and maths that
it's the same distance. But the man on the inside always felt that he had an advantage.
Yes.
The man on the inside lane. So everyone would be hoping and praying when they go to pick a lane at secondary school that we pick the inside lane. Because like the coach says, some people can't corner, they can't run and corner and lean the body and still keep the tracks.
So psychologically, some people you can't put them inside, they will never win a race.
No. But
they can't go around
but
it. So.
I personally thought that the outside lane was longer.
Yeah. Love middle.
White flag is up and they are ready. I think we're looking for the guys on the far end, on the eastern side. Both white flags are up now, so in a minute we're going to be off with this class 2 boys, 4x100 meters. Off they go.
Yes, and we've seen it hard. Red on the outside, pushing hard. Green on the inside, blue saying sorry, wrong number. Here green has to find a new one. Red, blue, green and red. And another green and another blue. Wow. And here they go. Here they go as they shift over now. Let's go. Red slowly, but blue. Look at blue going around there now. Here goes blue and red. Blue and red going with green following. Then goes another red and then a blue. And they are going forward. Here we go with the blue and the red. Looking to turn over. Let's go. Blue and red. Here they go. It's red and blue coming around with green coming behind. Red with blue and green. And they're coming around the corner. Look at red. Firing and blue. Firing and green. Firing and they're coming. Here we go. The changeover. Over to red. Over to blue. Here they come. Here they come. This is the fireworks. Here is the fireworks. It's red out front. And it's green and it's blue coming. Here red. Red just going and here green comes. Here go, and I know that green is not happy at all.
He's very disappointed. You can see it in his mannerism. Look at him. He's vexed, upset.
He wanted to have that button on the same time with red. And oh, it's hurting. He's feeling it.
That's why I always insist that corner can make or break.
Yes.
That is the corner.
And the thing is, whether you lose him or you start him,
That's right.
Because, in this case where somebody lose you, you can use that speed. But here it goes. They're going to make it.
I'm not too sure of the scores because our specialist
made a shift.
I think I don't know where he's gone.
He'll be back.
He usually gives the score, so you know who's in front.
Yes, he'll be back.
And because I'm not too sure what is happening on that side in terms of the organizers and the scores, but it still might be the same in position with red out front, followed by
everything will pop
blue.
up on the
right. So while we await that, we are gonna be getting ready for the other relay. That's 4x100 meters class 3 girls, I think. Class 3 girls. So Angelina Douglas, Campbell, Jean and Andrew from the Blue Macaws. And then from the Green Shags, we will have Miss Paul, Miss Farrell, Miss Woodley, and Miss Blaze. That's from the Green Shags. And over there on the Red Cardinals, who's making such a real showdown here this afternoon. The Red Cardinals will be represented by Miss Morgan, Miss Hickson, Miss Rainer John, and this lady Greenaway. They're the ones who's gonna put the icing on the cake here. I think the Reds, if I'm not wrong. So
based on our estimation and
yes, I think Red has gone.
Calculations that we have made in the past, we know that somebody's.
But do remember that these relays are 10 points each.
Okay.
So I think 10 points if I'm not wrong. No? Same 5.
Same 5?
One of my scores indicated that it's the same 5.
All right, so there's nothing. You just have to take care of business.
Just take your business and move on. So definitely we are waiting this race, 4x100 meters girls, class 3. And we're in for a treat. And if you only can see this man's face. The green, and he's crying, the man has loved his sports, to the bone.
Yes, he had no intention.
And has to be comforted by one of our staff here because he's so upset that he came second.
Yes. His intention was to let them both get that baton.
At the same time, and he wanted to show his class. So he's really upset that he didn't finish the race first. But what I suggest now, Mr. Scotty, one guy crossed the lane. So what's going to happen to that child? Because I know in relay, 100 meters, you're not supposed to come outside your lane. And he gave the wrong to the wrong person. So would they lose? Yes, because they crossed over the lane. Because you're not supposed to switch from one lane to the next lane. And even gave the baton to the wrong green up there. The wrong blue. Yeah, I saw it there. He gave the baton to the wrong person up there.
Yes,
and I was wondering what would happen. And also crossed over the lane. You're not supposed to cross lanes.
No, you're supposed to stay in your lane.
Stay in your lane. 100 meters, 200, etc. Maintain your lane.
Stay in your lane. Never make that mistake.
Never. You're going to be disqualified. So apparently, I think I'm not talking too quick because I'm not an official, but we may have some problems here.
They'll fix it.
And good afternoon, Kenneth from Leicester, supporting red. Yeah. And Virgin Morris from London. Well, he's supporting black, but I'm not too sure. And Mama Juju in blue, always. And his brother. That's the house. Well, I'm wearing blue too.
Says the blues never lose.
Yeah. So we are waiting the girls 4x100 meters. White flag is going to be raised in a minute on all ends, eastern, western fronts, and also the score, the final referee. Here they go.
Yes.
Off. Red is in front, it seems to me, because he's pumping. But look at that blue coming on the inside. Overpass that green, passing all the way. Here comes the red, maintaining some distance, real distance, and red is gonna seem like to pass on the button first. But here comes the blue. Blue is passing first. Button passed correctly, and you scare it. We are looking at that bend that is really deadly, and here comes that red pumping away in that short white skirt.
Here
and
we
pumping.
go again.
This is gonna be tight going up there.
But look at
that blue coming up, getting close. But red is distancing herself as we speak. But then it's an outer lane, so we're not sure. Here comes the pass of the blue first, and blue is bending that edge.
All right,
and here comes the red mama on the outside. That the red turbulent wildfire on the outside. Look at the bend in that edge, that corner, and followed by blue. And red is dominating here also once again. And this is trouble coming up the track now.
Over.
All ends.
It's all over.
It's final. That's the final chapter.
Because
I know no one can catch her coming up here. Because she's so quick. She's generating pace at a rapid rate. And eventually she's way out front by at least 10 meters, I think. Angelina Douglas second, followed by Green on the third point for 1 point for the house.
Yes,
that was a good race.
A great race. Just a couple of little mistakes there in the corner again.
But I think they had the right athletes at the right points.
Yes.
That red.
Well placed.
Well placed.
Well placed. Yes.
The start was good. They had a strong person, that little youth that bend that corner up there in the eastern corner.
And the finisher.
Thatcher Valley end.
And the finisher would be ready for you if you even had 10 meters ahead of her.
She would have
been grateful.
Definitely. So that was well structured and well planned and well laid out by that Red House. Good.
For sure.
Good. So I think I cannot give you any points as yet. The final points, I don't know, Mr. Cupid Francis has gone. But then
it's popped up there, so somebody can read for it.
Somebody would pass the notes so we can inform the public as to the points as it stands for now. Because I think Red still be in front, but after this race coming up, I think that we would have the final, the tally of scores, so we can know who's in front by what and what margin. But we anticipate that will coming up shortly. But we're organizing now for the 4x100 meters relay. Is it class 3? Boys? I think so.
Yes. 3 boys, class 3.
Yes, because we have just had the girls just now. So we are 4x100 meters relay class, 3 boys, sorting out the various posts and positions, the marshals, and baton placed down on the floor just by each athlete. I think we have blue seems to be on the inside lane, if I'm correct, judging from the way they're walking. Yeah. Green on second on the inside, and red on the outskirts, on the outside.
Yes.
Looking like he's got a longer reach to make, but actually they're the same distance when you calculate it.
Yeah, and based on our maths again and physics, we think that the blue house could be, depends on when we see who is who, right?
Yes.
That could be hard. But let's see if somebody finds an extra gear.
That's right, because sometimes it happens.
Yes.
And when the adrenaline starts running,
just
the white flag is up, scare it.
Mm-hmm.
On the eastern side also, red flag has been posted on the eastern end, so we are not ready up there.
They're making sure the students go off the track up there.
I think
to make sure
some
girls people walking back and forth.
White flag is raised now, scare it, and on the western end also.
All right, so we're getting ready now and here they go. And they're coming down once again. Here comes red base and stagger in front. Green picking up the stagger. Mm-hmm. Here we go with blue. And blue again going down slowly in this one, but he's picking up the last one. So here it goes now. Here they go. And it's green outside. The green mean machine going front in there. Here comes little blue. He's small, but he's Talawa. Yes, and here comes red. Mm-hmm. Red says I have to make up that slack. Mm-hmm. Here it is, red and red. Red and blue and green. They're all lined up. Here goes blue inside. Determination. Speed. Mm-hmm. Here goes blue coming around the corner hard. Here comes blue before red. Blue over blue. It's all over. It is all over.
It's all over.
When blue says, I have my thing and I see.
Come on, little youth. Look at that red. Look at that red. Look at that red pumping. Look at that red in third place. Look at that red. Watch that red. Watch that Sion. Watch that real tight race at the end. My word. That was good. Sion, I tell you, Sion had to dig in his luggage, his bag, to get some more strength just now. Because that guy was going to beat Sion just now. Sion had to dig back in his reserve.
I'm telling you, that is a race.
That was
is
really
a race.
Honorable,
this is what you said, putting the effort.
Honorable.
Putting the effort.
That was nice. I like that red, the ambition of that red coming up there. If Sion didn't double back in his reserve, he would have been in trouble. I like it. You're tough.
Determination.
Yes.
Yeah, man.
Determination brings success. That's beautiful.
Watch out.
The green machine. Green and lean machine.
I tell you.
No, man, tell you, man.
The future looks good.
You see Yardy out there, Yardy full work at Yardy. Look at her.
The future looks good.
Let her show off with the green flag. Show off. This chap.
Okay.
Oh.
Future looks good. I'm telling you.
And today is his birthday, so happy birthday, young man. Happy birthday to our red number 40.
Yes.
He stepped up in class, so happy birthday, family.
He enjoyed himself and doing what he has to do.
For his age and size, he's strong.
Yes,
he's a very strong runner.
Yes.
You have to look at this guy for the next year.
Looks good.
He looks good, and he's got the strength and stamina.
And the determination. Not just thing, but you're running. No matter if you're in third or fourth or fifth or what, you're running and running hard.
But he meant that he was going to pass Sion.
Yes.
If Sion did not dip in his reserve.
That would have been it.
That would have been it.
Yes. So we're going again?
Yes, keep it tight. So we're going to change the momentum and go to sack race. I think that's event number 37 with Mr. Cupid Francis to give the scores or whatever so the people can know what's happening. And if you have a grand total, I think the grand total is blue seems to be at 244. Am I right? Yes. And at the moment, green is in 224 and red is all the way in the staggering distance of 274.
My goodness.
My word.
My goodness.
Untouchable, undeniable, untouchable. 244 for blue, 224 for green. That's the score? Oh, because I asked and I was pointed to. Okay, so we won't have any scores until so we're going to suspend all the scoring until it's finished. All right, let's keep it going then. Because I was asking and pointed to. Cherian of Greenhouse. Can Cherian of Greenhouse report to the tent? Cheriana. Teacher Rihanna. I thought you said Cheriana. Cherry. So, Teacher Rihanna, could you please report to the tent over there on the northern end? So, we are into the sack race.
Yes.
And it's getting dark. Time is going, so we got to keep moving. Because the time is gone. You know, we don't have floodlights. So, we're going to keep it tight.
Till Bex.
Man is still vexed and upset. That I think he's kind of sick. Yeah, he's
physically tired.
Yeah, they're taking him to the first aiders. And I think I was supposed to have Charlene in here, and I didn't see Charlene attending or coming to the box somewhere along the line. But you're not missing any. You're not missing any events here. We are lining up, getting things ready for the sack race. That's class 3 girls, event number 37.
Huh? You just want to hear the answer?
Yes. Event number 37, the sack race, class 3 girls. We're looking at LeBron, Miss Jean, and Stephanie Pierre. Also, Janine Blaze, Kiana Farrell, and Woodley. We're looking at Greenaway, McMahon, and Ryan John.
They're coming with the bags. They're coming with the bags. Yes, yes. They're making their way. Needs to make some haste. Because if we could take care of business right until 5 o'clock, that would be good. Yesterday, I think we closed out yesterday about 5.
Yes, because we got to be speeding along with these because the sun is going down on the western end of things.
Yes.
And we still have prize giving ceremony and all these things to take place. So, but we're almost there. We're almost there.
Right.
We have 1, 2, 3, I think 4 events to go. And yes, I think they have found Teacher Rihanna. I like to call your name, so don't worry, we're worrying about.
And some of us just keep quiet without saying anything.
Yes, with our pleasure.
Without saying
One of the backbone of Braids Foundation up there, that school, Teacher Rihanna. It's been doing a fantastic job over the years.
Red Cross.
Red Cross, yeah. So they're into the sacks and getting ready for this event, number 37, class 3 girls. And blue on the inside, close to the Marshall Aija, followed by green next to red on her outside right, and coming down to blue on her right. On her right again is another red. On her right again is another green.
Right.
So all to the right is your right if you're right. Okay.
So, green to the Little Bay.
Yes. Very short race. I think that is about how many meters, Scarity, in your estimation?
So that is
10, 20, 30?
Look more than that, yes.
Just about that. The marshals are in place, the white flag is up.
Yes.
30 meters to go. And off the go.
Yes.
Sack race.
You're on the way. Bumping and moving. Here we go.
That red.
Technique is to keep your balance. Keep your balance. Keep your move.
And you have to be fit.
Keep your balance.
Look at the
red up front.
Red. Followed by another red.
Here comes another red. Here comes blue. Bumping. Blue made it through before green.
Yes.
Here we go. So it's red, blue, green. And yes, I can see the red running. Red and red. And
red and followed by blue.
Right.
That's the completion of event number 37, the sack race. And they're also lining up down there as we speak. So the events are really flowing now.
Yes.
And we have the event number 38, sack race class 3 boys. And they're already in position. The marshals are signaling them to advance towards him.
And to get the sacks.
And the sacks also,
back,
because they have to pass the sacks back
right.
for this race, yeah. And each person would be given a sack. As they come forward, seems to be like almost the same order. Blue on the inside seems to be, if we are judging by the lane that they're walking in, because they would have been walking in the respective lanes.
Right.
So we have blue on the inside. On his right seems to be red again. On his right seem to be a green, followed by a blue on his right, and to his right another red, and to his right also further down the western end would be another green. Sacks in place in their hands as they walk towards the marshal now.
Right.
Stops at the marshal.
So they're not going to waste any time here. Straight inside and ready to go.
Inside the sacks.
Ready to go. Get your toe right.
Definitely.
Get your toe.
But I've seen some of these guys running with the both feet together.
Yes,
I'm looking at the sack.
They haven't seen this back in the day. White.
Yes.
White flag.
White flag is up. They're ready.
They're going. So here we go, bouncing through. And green finding, I know he was going to get in problems.
Followed by a red fall down also.
Red again, red bouncing.
But it's red
bouncing. This looks like a Ryan here. Is a bouncing red going
I love
through.
That.
Here we go. Blue and blue. I think so.
Like that.
Yes. Shungal.
Shungal.
That's a Shungal. Right
there. Go on, my youth. That's sugar is for real.
Yes, and one angry and one happy. One didn't make it at the other end, and one happy at the other end.
But I like it. This is a fun race. I like it. But it's very risky. But they have mastered it. I must say they have mastered it.
I'm telling you.
And the man is so serious. Look at that face.
Yes, he collect his business.
Smiling. Collect your first place, my brother. Yes.
The other brother is not happy. You're the one. You're the red.
That's his brother?
Yes. He's not so happy because he fell. He's not so happy.
He fell down into the race, innit? Anyway, these things happen. So we're lining up also for event number 39 coming up. The open girls race.
Okay.
Am I right?
Whatsoever it says.
Well, we had class resack just now.
Right. Boys, right?
Yeah. So we have the 600 meters, it seems like.
Yes, open girls.
That's what I'm seeing here.
Well, unless we missed one
unless they put on a zero too much.
You're all right. 600. 600. Yesterday they did the 600s in front.
Okay.
Yeah.
But I haven't heard of that much in
no, we usually hear 400.
4, 800,
right.
4, 8, 1500.
So I guess the split between for the
compromise. Mr. Coach Scotland. Any
and it's a 300 meter track, so they're giving you 2.
Yeah. So they are lining up now for the girls, open girls, 600 meters. That's event number 39. And after that would be the 600 meters boys. So could the athletes Campbell, LeBron, and Andrew from Blue House line up at the starting point, please? And the green Lean Machine, Tamara Paul, there's a Woodley and Jamina Blaze.
Okay.
Please line up. Also, Jasmine Pond, Kelly Shaw, Greenaway, and Tamar Carrion from the Red Cardinals, please line up. And do remember, reserve also should be there also, just in case of emergency. So we would have reserve for Blue McCalls. We would have Miss Anju. Then for the Green Sharks, Jamina Blaze also as a reserve. And then for the Red Cardinals, we would have Morales Carrion as a reserve.
Okay.
I think they're almost there in the organization of that event, this event coming up. Open race, 600 meters at Little Bay.
They just have to do their own thing. This, you're at the end, you have done all the other races.
All the hard work.
Right, so this one you cruise through.
But you can't ease up because you're still struggling, you're still searching for points. Because it's still 5 points. I mean, red is untouchable at this stage, and we all know
so
that.
Green and blue,
fire.
green and blue.
Green and blue is still competing.
Yes.
No, I did not know that you cannot. It is debatable. Is it debatable as to who will?
No, but it just keeps them in suspense.
All right, so we're waiting for the 600 meters open for the girls. And again, we are closing down for the 40-odd events. We can deal with it. We can handle it. Those of us are seasoned captains and seasoned. You don't worry yourself. Let's go. So, 600 meters. Twice around the field. It's a 300-meter field, so therefore twice around. And so we're hoping, I believe we may have more than that in terms of some of the other girls getting involved. They might just join in.
I think so.
Okay.
Relatively speaking. And it's fun also.
Yes.
Because remember, it's bragging rights also now. So tomorrow at school, you say I'm the 600 meters champ.
That's it?
It's bragging rights also.
Yes. So it looks good. And based on what we're hearing through our headphones, that there's a little breeze coming through.
So Vinny should be happy.
Yes. I did see them going in, so they probably would have gotten a couple of flights today.
Mm-hmm.
And so things usually looks rough, but we're getting through.
That's right. Open race, marshalling now, the marshals and coaches down there and the referees. 600 meters open girls.
Yes.
So anyone from any house can compete. It's open. So it's similar to an invitational.
Right.
That's right.
And we see some numbers coming there, so you know definitely
that's right. But I'm wondering if they're going to run the boys on the road. No. It's nice.
Yes.
But there's a lot of them with good participation, yes, Kerry.
That is the feeling that's happening. You see everybody jumping in. Yeah. And some of the little ones, they don't have nothing to lose.
They ain't got nothing to lose.
Nothing to lose. So here they are.
Look at the little one.
I'm telling you, the little one. And if you don't watch it, that's the one could be in front, you know.
That's the little one that amazes me. The small one that amazes me, boy.
she tried to run faster than all them, you know.
Yes.
She'll try to run faster than them.
She's the cream of the crop, man. Yes. I like her.
The spirit. She has the spirit.
She's serious, you know. Look at
spirit.
her. Like she's fully aware.
I tell you.
Yes, I.
So it's almost 30 of them on that track, right?
But what they did now, they organized all the boys one time, so they come up one time.
Okay,
exactly.
Okay.
So there's no waiting around. So as soon as the girls are finished, the boys are on the track.
Out, right.
So it flows. So that's good organization and skills. Yeah, as we speak. So you would have the girls running first, followed by the boys. 600 meters, a split between 400 and 800. Because some people are not that strong to run that 800 meters, and the 400 is just one floor round. So that 6 is, I understand it.
Everybody think about 6, but I'm telling you, when you finish that 3 to reach to 400, and you need that 2.
The extra 2.
That 2
exactly.
is the test. 2 is the test.
And that is true.
Yeah, so when they complete that first one and they come around that corner, then get up to that flat.
When the last bell goes or the last flag is raised.
That's really the challenge. That's really the challenge. So, but they look fresh, and there's a light breeze going through. It's not so. Look at it. Everybody looking,
Yeah, they're ready.
Yes.
And I was wondering if they have to maintain the lane. I don't think so, because it's open.
No.
They probably start in a lane, and then as they go along, they can.
I think when they reach in at least so many meters, either 50 to 75 meters.
Then they can cross over and get themselves in position where they can be in front or next to whoever they target as the champion.
Right.
Because sometimes you find somebody that you think might win the race and keep close to them.
I always look out at the little ones.
Yes. White flag is up, and we're almost ready for the 600 meters open girls. And I think one flag up would be enough. Just waiting on the pop.
Right, and I see a man going on the other
He's
side.
Going in his bag. I'm going in his bag, so that's a dangerous instrument of destruction.
Oh Lord. Here we go.
Right.
Hand is off. And you notice they're pacing themselves going around the corner.
That's right.
And you're not seeing anybody rushing so far. As I said, I usually expect the younger and the smaller ones to do a thing. See that little one
that
again?
Little one over there starts spreading her wings, look at her, yeah?
So she will actually pull the others, because they'll feel bad to say that little one is going to run away.
Exactly.
Right. So sometimes you find that the little one will lead and pull the others. So here she is going
like
through.
A spirit,
So we have
real good spirit.
Blue, green, blue, and red. And they're out in front, they go in front, and that little one in front, I guess. Next thing she reaches here for the 300 meters, I think he's finished. She's finished.
Well, I think they would guide them and say one more lap or whatever.
Watch and see if you don't come to the 300.
Or probably would have given instruction that when they reach around and reach by a certain person, that I think maybe the guy with the gun is going to fire a shot to say the last lap or whatever.
So here they go. Here they go. It's green and blue and another red. And as we call her the little red.
The little red. I like her little red riding hood. But that green in front is very strong.
Look at this blue who you see.
coming there. But then I think they have one more time to go, and if I'm not mistaken.
Yes,
see the Bella's gone?
Right.
So that one green is pacing herself well. She looks fit and strong.
Yes.
And chipping away. Behind her is that blue. Followed by another blue. And red is building up at the back. 3 reds come in. 1 red has overtaken a blue.
Yes.
And they are almost there. I think when that flag up there goes, as it is now being shown, that the final bends.
So here we go.
It's green in front.
Yes. That greenhouse is pacing herself, and the blue is cooping.
Yes. But I don't think she can get there.
Yeah,
that blue has got to have some magic to make up that distance, because the green is stepping out now.
That's it. She's pacing herself. She has longer strides. And so she's going to go around there. The elbows pumping well. She's doing it nice, and she's cool and calm on
now the bend for the final look, final bend. And coming up the home stretch.
That's it.
With the drone overhead, and the drone following her, advancing in front of her. Look at her. Oh, my. Pumping her arms away. Black ties, even gaining some strength as she comes to the finishing line to carry it. And that was a job well done.
Well done. And then
very well done.
Here comes the blue, and
here comes
the red.
Here comes trouble in the camp.
And here we go again.
And I think from my advantage, I think the red has got it.
Here we go again.
From my advantage. I'm not too sure, because the red leg has gone over first. But the coach will say the chest.
Yes, it was the chest.
But I know the red leg went over first.
So here goes
I'm gonna wait to see.
Blue and blue.
Now finish a blue, yes.
One person with a cramp in the right side there, and then here comes the little
and the
red.
Little bitty.
Yes, not
and one
giving
person
up.
has stopped. and that blue walking across the line, but she made it anyway.
Yes.
And that little bitty has completed her race.
So here we go, green and red coming through now. There's another little red coming behind.
Yes.
And they still have a few more too. There's another red at the back too. And they're going to try to complete this one.
But simple as it looks, this is a very hard race, because the pace was fast from the beginning.
Listen, those of us who have run 400, you know what it feels like.
Exactly. And that lady in green that came first, she had set a pace.
Right.
So we're on our way with the boys now. The boys open 600 meters race. And we see a wide array of a great amount of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 red, as opposed to 2 blue.
Yes.
3 green. So red has really stepped up even their confidence. And even this lady is completing her race now.
Yes.
That red, thank you very much. Well done. Thank you for crossing the line at the time. You did complete your race.
That's it.
So you deserve a slice of cake.
All right. So the boys are on the line there ready. And they're getting to go around the corner. And
11 red.
Yes, and I see table starter. Here they go. Here they go, and they're off and running. And we have several reds there in comparison to the others. So you have like, what, 3 or 4 greens as much? And,
but they're running hard, you know.
Yes.
I'm wondering if they understand that there's a long way to go.
I always said the little ones just don't worry themselves. They take off until when they realize they can't go any further.
they chill give up.
So here we go. Red on the outside. That little boy, he's coming through. He said, I don't care if it's 600 meters. I'm going to be running hard. The others are going to have to follow me. And let's see what happens. So here he comes round the corner now. He's going to be on the 100 meters straight, coming towards 300 meters. So here he is. He's running. He's still there. He's in
still
it.
Up there.
He's in it.
But that blue is taking over now.
Yes, that blue is running strong, and a stronger red coming as well too.
All right.
So here goes this other red. Now. So here this red and these
the battle
blue.
begins now.
And these two are going to start battling things here. Let's see. Blue starts shifting the head, which means that little pressure on him.
Yes.
And so here goes now with blue and green and blue going through. And here they come around the corner. Red out front,
down a bit,
blue following behind with another blue, with another green, then the blue.
No, the blue seems to be stronger.
Yes.
That person in number 2.
Striding hard
and longer strides
longer
also
strides
because he's a much taller guy.
Right. So here he is.
But that red is not giving up.
No, he's staying with it. Here my little friend on the red in the back. He says he has a little look lean in the head that has an expression to say, praise the Lord. I'm trying to reach home.
He's going to go to heaven.
I'm trying to reach home.
He's going to go to heaven, don't worry.
Here these fellas coming out.
Here the battle begins now on that bend.
Comes.
And the red is there, pumping away, and the blue
here
is there
comes
pumping.
Red and the blue. Here comes red and blue outside. I said the red is saying,
here
red
goes
is
the blue.
saying, I'm small, but I'm coming. The blue is saying, I have stride.
Here comes the red.
Here comes the red and the blue.
The red is going to be here goes the red.
Here it goes. Blue. Never lose.
That was a tight one.
Blue and red and green. And here comes another green, and here comes a little blue says, hey, I want it. No, green comes in.
Said, no way.
No way. And in goes blue, and then we have green following with red, with another red and another red and another red. But it's not 1 point for each person, so if it was like that, it would be different.
That's right.
Yes.
So okay, a green is completing at this moment, followed by a red. So green has made it through, the red made it, and that event, here comes another red also.
Oh yes, and they're all happy. Look at this.
Look at them, they're happy.
They're happy coming.
Also.
They're happy finishing their race. They're finishing their race. And
that's all that matters.
Yes,
complete the race.
You ran your 600 meters on the sports day. You made it, and see you have another coming. That's 1, 2, 3, 4 more coming down, and they're coming. They're going to finish their race.
Of course.
They're going to finish their race. Here they go. 1, 2.
Don't let quote me.
You hear this one actually waving.
Actually,
a happy looking.
I love it.
A happy looking man.
The man actually waved his supporters, man.
He's happy. He's happy.
Man waved his supporters. Look at my guy coming here, man. He's made it, man.
My friend with the lean.
He's still there.
Oh, look at my partner with the lean.
Marathon runner.
I'm proud of him.
Marathon runner, I'm telling you.
I'm proud. Come on, True. Come
finish.
Come, True.
Finish, man. Standing ovation.
Hey.
Look at that. You should have been in the park to see this. A standing ovation, man.
Oh my goodness.
Listen, stand up like a champ. Everyone is delighted. That's the best for the day.
Absolutely fantastic.
No, that's the best. Dr. Tiffany, that's the best for the day. So now, are we going to do the tug of war in Scotty? Are we going to do the tug of war?
The rope is on the line.
All right, so meantime, they're setting up for the prize giving ceremony.
Thank you very much.
In the meantime, Braids Primary School don't play, they don't ramp. So we have the boxes, the stands.
I wasn't planning, but I wasn't planning.
So that first and second place and third place, the boxes are there in place. So we are going to be going straight into the prize giving ceremony after this final event.
With the tug of war?
Usually an exciting event, you know, to climax any sports event around the world. Tug of war is always look forward to see who is the strongest in the school, strongest man. And like yesterday, I saw someone anchoring.
Mm-hmm.
And they were the anchor, and that was the biggest and the toughest guy, but he was not pulling at all. He put the rope around himself and stand there. When I saw it and he turned backwards, right? And they keep pulling him, but he's got the rope around his waist and he's not moving.
Oh,
that was
Father.
fantastic yesterday.
Oh, Father.
He placed it around his waist and turned his back to the others. That was beautiful yesterday. So we have all kinds of things happening in a sports event. And today now we look forward to something that is also exciting in this tug of war, the final event.
I'm telling you.
Of the day. But it was a real fun-filled day, and I am happy that we came out and supported the Braids Primary School, you know,
yes.
things. So I anticipate that some kind of lady would come to read the prices. I don't. It would be a lady, right? It would be they have a better voice. Charlene is coming. Because you know, women we don't have that finesse.
We're not gonna say it. We're not going to say a thing. We just
we're not going to say
we'll leave it alone.
We leave it alone and gone. So Charlene, Miss Charlene, she's got a great voice, and she'll be coming to enlighten the public and give you all the treats. She puts the icing on the cake.
Right.
Yeah. She's the final embellisher. And that's one thing. I saw her at Kiss at that stage show, and she thought I wasn't watching, but I was, you know.
Praise the Lord.
And listen to her with her MC technique. Oh,
you're gonna have. Oh, okay. We still have some invitational.
And we still have invitational races and the tug of war. So what happened to the old boys and the old girls and parents and all these things? We usually have these.
The one at the bottom.
We usually have these things happening.
So you have 40 something. You have
exactly
5 of them.
Exactly.
Where are they? 5 of them in terms of the invitationals. Not on this one.
Not on this paper.
On the shorter one. The shorter one.
Because these are the fun time that we look forward to see the parent and the teacher.
And mothers, fathers, girls, and
the
boys.
old boys.
Right.
You know, I wonder if Lester would be running.
No, you have to have a handicap. Yes, so we have 80 meters for the mothers, 100 meters for the fathers, and we have past students race 100 meters for the girls, past students race 100 meters for the boys. So these are the 4 invitational races, and we want those 4 to go quickly. Then we'll have the tug of war. Then we get to the prize giving. So we want to keep things quickly and fast.
Right. So
now.
If you can gather at the starting point those respective persons.
Right. So we're looking for mothers, fathers, 80 meters, and fathers 100 meters, and the past student race girls 100 as well, and past student race boys 100 meters.
That's
and
right.
then we'll have the tug of war after that, and then we can move into the prize giving. So as they're organizing over here, persons could be heading to the starting point. So are the mothers up there? Look like some people up there, you know.
And are we going to say good afternoon to a special lady, or are we going to let it be a suspense?
Do what you have to do.
I think I'll let the cat out of the bag.
Yeah, go ahead.
I don't like to hold things after they bite me. So we say good afternoon to our lady friend and expert here, Charlene.
Good afternoon, Tabu, and good afternoon, Mr. Skype. Good afternoon, everyone in the park and those who are listening via ZJB. That nice voice that Tabu spoke about, I was screaming at the races, you know, so let's see if we can...
It just adds a special touch to it.
Yeah,
you have a little...
a little rasp.
Here they go. Old boys coming up the track, scare it.
Old girls out front.
But the boys are already, it's a mixed race, it seems like, but this guy is speeding away, my gosh. And looking back so many times, here comes this on the... Oh man, that race happened so quickly, I didn't see.
I am trying. Wait, no.
What happened? But it seemed to be a mixed race. Because I'm looking for all boys and girls. But
yes, it looked like somebody.
I think there was only one willing female participant, so they put her in with the guys, and she didn't back down.
She didn't back down. She ran good, you know.
Yeah.
Oh, that's Vanessa. Oh, Vanessa was always a good athlete at school.
Yes.
Vanessa was always tight. And McLeod White's son, always a good sprinter, Orange House.
Crazy.
Yes. And but look at my original Newcastle. He's a tough guy, tough to beat. So that race had sped off before we even knew.
So we took here two in one?
So we took here in one. So it's going to be the tug of war now then.
But I think one.
What about the
mothers anyway?
The mothers race.
Mothers or fathers.
Okay. So these were the younger ones then?
These were the
girls and boys?
Yeah.
Or the fathers or the mothers?
All boys, I think. It looks like all boys.
Fathers and mothers?
Definitely not parents.
Not
no,
parents.
those young.
Those are
schoolers.
So they're old boys that went to the school, because Ramon and Ramayan.
So we go in the other direction now, which we're looking to get mothers?
Yes, that's what we're searching for, if we can find. Or if there's any possibilities of having a showdown with all the ladies.
Carry them down at 80. Yes, so we're still looking for, we want to be certain. Tell me, Scotty.
Are we going to have that?
Mothers?
Well, Mr. Scotland.
You're far away, but
yes.
Any signals? No?
Well, it doesn't seem to be. So.
All right, so we're trying to get the mothers and the fathers, because we think the ones that came now were younger than that. They're not
they were old boys. They were school
old boys and right. So we're looking for the mothers. Any mothers up there? Can you take it at 80 meters, or you want to be at 60 meters?
Or shorter distance.
And meanwhile, get ready for the tug of war.
Right.
That's right.
And who were the two teams for the tug of war? The finals, you know?
The finals for the tug of war, the two teams. Please organize yourselves so that we can have a steady flow after this race. If this race is not going to happen, then the persons for the tug of war, the students, all students, kindly make yourselves available.
All right, we're still waiting. We're looking for others. We're seeing the greens up there, chevron colors. Any mothers on the end or fathers?
So.
No signal coming? So if not, we move to the tug of war.
So
nothing.
There's no signal from the,
all right.
The marshal.
Tug of war then. Tug of war. We know who's supposed to be the finals. There's I guess the last two.
Yeah, 2 of 3. 2 out of 3.
That they should have had a pull off before that, I think, and then bring the final to.
That's how it usually is.
Yes.
They have a showdown and then the final 2 at the park for the final event. You know?
So tug of war, are you ready?
How are we looking, marshals? Because we don't want to lose the sunlight for presentation, and cameras will be rolling, so the cameras want good light to present, so they get good photo images.
Come on, let's
so
go.
are we on target for the tug of war, or are we on target for any race at the northern end?
Nothing up that side.
There's nothing up that side happening. Right. So I think that we are better off focusing on the tug of war if they are ready. But they need to. The students should have been in place by now for the tug of war.
Yeah, they should know who they are, right, on the team. All right, so we're still looking for the final events here.
Well, I see a lady.
One?
I think I'm seeing one lady down there. That seems to be McPherson, if my eyes are good from a distance. One female.
Okay.
If I'm right, I'm not too sure. But I see one female. 2. I've seen 2. There's one on the line. 3.
Okay.
One is bending on, coming on. That's 2 of them.
All right, so we're moving for the female race, the mothers. Mothers at 80 meters.
I think that's
we're finding them.
We've got 2 at least. And next one is running down in green.
All right, so we're looking for some mothers there quickly as possible so we can get this out of this way. We don't want to have everything struggling at 5 o'clock here should be.
So we have about 3 or 4 now down there.
Scotty?
Yes, I think the event is gonna go. It's gonna happen. That's nice. Thank you. It's going to happen. As we lay wait for the open mothers race, who have students at the school in braids. So we are lined up, and I see someone representing green on the inside lane. It's 4 of them. So is the flag up as yet? Here they go, off they go, and up the track. And I see one seems to be pumping away in that black trousers. Roundabout. Who's it?
What is this? Somebody's coming up.
It's Sasha. Oh man, that is great.
All right. Yes, Sasha, we understand.
And Yani, enough respect to these ladies. Enough respect to them.
Time is catching up certain things.
Sasha is quick.
She used to be very fast, you know.
And that's why Vanessa seems to have gotten the cake from Sasha. Her daughter.
She used to be fast.
Nerissa, I mean. But Sasha, oh my. That was good. I like that. That was what we need at this stage. People to participate. You know.
Yes.
The
But I remember Sasha in terms of the old girls races in the past.
Yeah, Sasha
she's
can
fast.
run. Sasha can run, man. Sasha runs.
But time is catching up now, you know. But
well, yeah, used to even flowers die. That's all we say. So are we lining up for the old boys now? Coming up.
Tug of war.
No, but I'm looking at someone like there's men lining up at the line now. Yes, man, you can't have the men and the ladies doing things and the men. Yeah. Luga, that's Luga.
You look so?
No, I'm not frightening Luga. Yes.
Go ahead and tell them. No, over there.
I like this. I'm seeing some fathers representing, you know. I want his German logo, of course, in the red trousers.
All right,
man. Am I right, man?
He said we go cheat. Let me see what happens.
Let's watch this final showdown. And Luga and someone else, man. Who's that person in the white up on the inside lane and black shorts? Is that Mouth? I'm not too sure. So we've got a good. Where's Rugulos? I normally see Rugulos taking part. Where's Rugulos?
All right, so we're pulling on some of the fathers now.
Yes, we got 3 coming now.
We have the fathers on the line.
Another one in red coming there.
Fathers on the line.
Who's that, Joe? Am I right?
The fathers are coming.
Yes, fathers on the line. Hello, student, do not venture until go inside the line, please.
Yeah.
We don't want accidents at this time.
So is that Shuttle? Is that? And who is that? Luga, German Luga is right there.
All right.
And who is that? Andy Kernan? Who is that? in the black shorts.
There was somebody else down on the other end.
I love this. Off they go, up the road, and Luga is running and looking back at him. There's some distance. I love that. Luga's running looking back. German Luga.
A pun.
Pun. I told you, yes, man, German Luga and pun, man. I told his mouth, innit?
All right. I will not cheat Luga. Luga will not cheat you.
German, that's well done, man. What do you mean, man? Represent. I told his pun goat, man. I tell him, man, represent. I love that Luga. That's how fathers think, you know. So we have just seen the completion of the female old girls and old boys. We shouldn't say old, really. Farmer. Yes, and parents, parents of children that have been going
to
do the
braids. So the focus now is on...
Really, that tug of war.
And it's blue and red.
Seems to be.
Yes.
And are they going to be pulled from that kind of direction, or they're going to be...
Yes, they usually go north-south.
That's what I'm thinking.
North-south, so they're okay.
That's what I'm thinking. So it's blue against red for the tug of war.
They're going this way?
That's what I'm watching.
That's not how we usually bring them across.
Because we usually come from north to south.
Right.
I think it's from north to south because see the marshal is checking.
Yes, they're probably just talking.
The final instructions. Final instructions being given. So
yes. So again, we just say thank you very much for a number of persons.
Yes.
In the meantime, in between time, thank you. The thank you list, yes. Yes, as we wait for the tug of war and the preparations. And so we have the Royal Montserrat Police Service, Victor's Supermarket, Fire and Rescue Services, CNG United, Royal Montserrat Defence Force, Government Information Unit, ZJB Radio, Spirit of Montserrat, Miss Nicole Dubry, Montserrat Red Cross, Miss Andrea Douglas, Braids Primary PTA, Miss Kenesia Powell, Mr. Aija Daly, and Mrs. Francis Riley, Mr. Ramaya White, Mr. Kelvin Pond, Mr. Wilson Scotland, Dr. Tiffany Skerritt Fleming, and Mr. Andre West, ECCB, and Montserrat Utilities Limited. And you take the next one.
Yes, and Mr. Christopher Clark, Mr. Eugene Skerritt, Mr. Kelvin Tabajubri, Mr. Corey Cameron, Mr. Roy Graves, Mr. Herman Cupid Francis, Cassandra Johnson Williams, Miss Charlene Lindsay on my right sitting here, Mistress Katerina Brown, Mistress Jacqueline Payne, Mistress Julie Lindsay, Ashok's Supermarket, Miss Stevika Francois or Francis, Mr. Giovanni Brown, Mr. Lionel Cricketer Baker, Miss Nadia Brown, Mr. Shane McFarlane, Mr. Alex Daly, Mr. Jamari Lane, one of our champion athletes.
Okay.
Jamari Lane for the son of Jeff and Maria, and Miss Mary Blake, and also Mistress Gwendy Thomas. That completes the thank you list for those who really contributed significantly to the beautiful day we had here.
Oh yes, wonderful.
Little Bay Braids Primary School Sports.
Wonderful spirit.
And do remember, we still I saw you pass a note just now, Mr.
Oh yes, there's one. I've seen people going by the PTA, and just to tell you that the PTA had fried fish for $5, fried chicken $5, muffins and cinnamon rolls $5, hot dog $5, cold drinks $5 and $3, and pilau $10. So if you need to get something, to take something home, this is the time to go to your PTA. I don't want to call it a bar. It's not a bar. Let's snack it.
Snack box.
Yes. So they could do what they have to do.
And I'm looking to my right where I'm seeing all those presents and trophies and those beautiful cakes.
I'm telling you, back in the day.
My word. Like tomorrow morning at school would be the grand finale in the tuck shop.
Oh,
man, Mr. Payne shop. Anyway, they're getting ready for the tug of war. They're in place. Everything is right there. And the guys are at their various positions.
Right. So we have blue on the south side.
That's right.
And red on the north side or the Silver Hill side. And that is what's going on right there. So we're going to take it from right here. We could see there's nothing to block us. So here it is that we have blue on the south side, red on the north side of the Silver Hills side, and we'll see what is going to happen now. Who is going to take care of this?
And if I'm not wrong, I'm looking at Iceman's son as the anchor for blue. At our end here, I think that's the son of the Calypsonian, veteran Calypsonian, Steve Weeks, if I'm not mistaken.
All right.
Down at the other end, I'm trying to find out who is the other anchor, because the anchor is a very serious role.
Oh, yes. Oh, yes.
He's got a very serious role to play because he's got to pull back anything that is going away from him.
Hold the pressure.
Yeah, he's got to hold fort.
Hold the fort.
That anchor, that's why they call him the anchor.
Oh, yes.
That's right.
And the song says if your anchor holds, you know.
And do remember that little piece of ribbon, once it passes, there's two of them that they have set, one on the right and one on the left of Aija, that referee. And here goes the whole firm. They're strain, holding the strain.
Holding the strain.
And let go. And here we go. Blue pulling against red. Blue is having the momentum here. Blue is pulling them away. Iceman falls down to the ground. And here red is making a comeback a bit scary. And blue is holding strain still. Blue is holding strain and red is pulling. Red is being pulled away, but blue is pulling, blue is pulling, blue is pulling. And it seems that blue has got it. This first.
All right, so blue is number one.
Blue has got the first.
Right, they have to exchange now.
That's right.
They have to exchange, so just to make sure that you don't have any disadvantage by virtue of the terrain or
That's right.
You know. So here we go. Red will now be pulling on the south side, and we have blue on the other side.
On the northern end. And if it goes by what we've seen just now, I think the strategies of the Blue House is working. Because
right.
that anchorman, although he fell, he's chucked his foot yesterday as opposed to yesterday. You turn to the right a bit.
Okay.
And you place yourself to the right and you hold your strain. But that one yesterday was open chest.
Yes,
and back turn. So he didn't see what was happening behind him. So we're getting ready for the second part of this tug of war.
You don't tell them to do those kind of things. I mean,
you don't turn your back.
You don't turn your back to your action. Never do that.
With a drone overhead, the drone flying, and two persons walking across the side screen down on the end, and they're holding strain. I see that Miss Duke up there, the teacher.
Somebody abandoned shoes.
Jose.
Somebody abandoned shoes on the red
Sometimes
side.
because the shoes would slip you also. So if you got your foot in the ground and
anchor that, get that heel in. Get the heel inside. Put the heel in there.
So the rope is being lifted, and the Marshal Ija is holding strain and telling them to hold strain. And final instructions, the rope is to be slackened a little bit so the referee can have the tape at the right place. Do remember, it's two tapes, one on the right and one on the left. And anyone passes Ija, passes the Marshal, they have lost.
That's it, yes.
That's right. So here comes hold firm now, the strain. This is a final pull.
So
final or semi-final.
All right, so here comes Red. Red is determined not to get a quick sweep here. Blue is going to be going down. Red wants to go back. Red goes back. He turns his back again, the anchor. The anchor is turning around. But the anchor needs to know the action, knows to see the action. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go again. The anchor is pulling.
But
the red is
pulling. Gaining some momentum.
Red is pulling. Here goes Blue. Who is going to hold on here? Here goes back Red. Red needs to pull back. Oh my goodness, here goes the Blue. Blue is going to take it, I believe. Watch it, let's see.
Not yet.
No,
Red is not giving
Red
up.
is going back. Red is pulling back. Red is pulling back. I know.
Oh, the falling is over.
He goes.
And the one fell flat on his face. And my guy flat on his face. That's what it's all about.
What would we say? We usually say if the red something is winning something, then when they do tug of war, we do it the other thing. So we'll see if it happens that way.
But it shows clearly that Blue definitely had the better strategy.
Yes, because they pull them on the other
both
side.
ends, yeah. So it's not like to say one end favor the brave.
Not at all.
So that is the completion of, I think,
the events, and a wonderful day for Braids. Again, all the challenges, all the organization. So here we are, that it's approximately just around 5 o'clock, fittest, right around 5. We're hitting around the right target here.
Driver of M1707, driver 1707. Please, can you move your vehicle? Your vehicle needs to be moved, please. Driver of M1707. Thank you.
You hear tell about the voice? You hear tell about that? You still want to tell about that touch?
Yes, so we are all the students that need to be over here. Please gather over this side so that we could have the prize ceremony.
And I've been told that we have to make our way out of here also and give the ladies their chance to do their business. So no, I think that we have a final word. As instructed by Fittest Man.
Quick behavior.
Make your things quick and move.
We don't delay. We don't delay around here. We don't delay around here. So really and truly, we have done the thanks. We have give out all the appreciation from the various groups and persons. And we think we have covered all the activities based on the program. And so it has been a wonderful day for the Braids Primary School as they now do the other part, which is to make sure that they get their various gifts for the things that they've done, the various activities that they have achieved in. And so we have all the other, I don't see red and blue still over the under, but they should be making their way over here.
So all athletes that took part, or all persons that took part in the sports meet today, please gather yourselves at the presentation area for this final medals and honorary givings. Yes. So Red House, Blue House, please make your way over. The Red House and Blue House, please make your way over to the presentation area. While I at ZGB, from the commentary box, thanks to the Master Control, thanks to ZGB staff, management and crew, the Braids Primary School, the principal of Braids Primary School, members and the officials, and that one man behind me that could not play my swing bowling is still He's still offering some tips here. So that's Mr. Buffon. So with my, it was a pleasure to be here this afternoon. So thank you on behalf of myself.
Yes, and we're over now to Micheline for the prize giving ceremony. So that's over from our end. Thank you, and again, a pleasure for us to have been here to celebrate with this taboo. And as usual, when we operate like the spirit of Orange House.
Oh yes, definitely, and we wish the secondary school tomorrow, actually, St. Augustine Sports School, so make sure you're here.
Right.
And so, once Charlene is ready, we are ready to leave.
Yes.
And she's still getting her facts together, getting her things, headphones on now, and we say goodbye.
We say goodbye to the gentleman and hello to me. Hi, how you guys doing? Okay, once again, I just want to say thank you to everyone for coming out today, whether you're a parent, a godparent, grandparent, aunties, uncles, godmothers, godfathers, well-wishers, brothers, sisters, cousins, everybody. Thank you for coming out and helping to make our Sports Day, Braids Primary School Sports Day 2025 a huge success. We say a big thank you and congratulations to all of the teachers, the principal, the staff, the students of the Braids Primary School. And we're going to get right into the prize giving and medal ceremony part of the evening, where you get to find out who won what, who gets what. Make plenty noise, we're clapping, we're encouraging everyone. And of course, the one thing that everybody wants to know is which house won. So you'll get that right down at the ending. We're going to start it off with the results from our road race, which took place prior to today. Road race girls, 5 to 6. In first place from Blue House, we have Tamika Greenaway. Are you ready? Are you ready? Are you not ready? Presenting the medals for these preliminary events, we have Miss Andrea Douglas. Miss Andrea Douglas, she'll be presenting the medals for the preliminary events. She's a proud mother of a grade 6 student. She's in Blue House, but we won't hold that against her.
She like, can't believe a sweet girl like you would I tell her. No sweetness, tie she weakness, yeah. No feelings, just walk it up like you mean it. No sweetness, tie she weakness, yeah. No feelings, just walk it up like you mean it. Girl wine and go down, waistline flow like a melody. Go down, pretty girl, you are the recipe. Go down, fire in the kitchen, my girl, how you cook that. Let me see. Nice man can keep your interest. Come with flowers and they get this space. You have to handle the business proper. Oh Lord, tell you what she like. Tell you what she like. She wants some action in she life. Come good or just don't come at all. Tell you what she like. Tell you what she like. Watch out, she face light up. Boy, no sweetness, die she weakness. Yeah, yeah. No feelings, just walk it up like you mean it. No sweetness, die she weakness. Yeah, yeah. No feelings, just walk it up like you mean it. Love me for you, my friend. I in a good spirit. I drink in a good spirits. The vibes right up to the limits. So don't hold me down, don't fight me down. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Good spirit. I drink in a good spirits. The vibes ain't causing a minutes. So don't hold me down, don't fight me down. Yeah, yeah, yeah. My friend and them couldn't tell you about me. Good people, it's good people. We only want love and we so good. Yeah, yeah, yeah. My family couldn't tell you about me. Good people, it's good people. We only on love. Well, every man make their choices. I said we make sacrifices. We block out the noises. We have to forget the voices. One day we gon' make it. We don't have to fake it. I give you my best. I give you the chain off my neck. I give you my love and respect. But now hear the story. Is you vexing me? Like I do you something. Like I do you something. When I hear the show now, is you vex with me? Like I do the wrong thing. Like I do you something. Oh, it's a good thing. I in a good spirit. I drink in a good spirits. The vibes right up to the limits. So don't hold me down, don't fight me down. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Good spirit. I drink in a good spirits. The vibes ain't causing a minute. So don't hold me down.
Yeah, I would never tell a lie to you, cause I believe in the truth, and I just wanna live good. I don't want no dirty secrets fighting me and you. Boy, I could only drive one car at a time, but I still want to, cause everything is balance. Right through life, what we want is balance. To be a good wife, what you need is balance. Bend down, touch your toe and balance. Go low and balance. Love comes from a place where we don't get jealous, and we don't live like no dream sellers. I say we keeping it real, I'm telling you like it is. I'll be there for you with anything you're facing. I'll be your sunlight when it's raining. Stay together and we going places. Yeah, yeah. I'll be by your side no matter the case. We have a one-way ticket to greatness. Girl, I don't want to lie, cause I believe in the truth, and I just wanna live good. I don't want no dirty secrets fighting me and you. Boy, I could only drive one car at a time, but I still want to. And let me get to the truth. I just wanna live good. Look, the sun could shine the same time with the moon. Boy, I could only drive one car at a time, but I still want to.
Miss Chanel, when you turn it up, make it smooth, my darling. When outside is pouring rain, say put a pot on the fire. Bubbling, I could never let you go. Bubbling, it's over. Put a pot on the fire. When I'm feeling under the weather, you just make me feel sweet. Ice the cocoa tea, use the sugar, and together we are complete, darling. Heat me up. Only you alone can put fire back in the soul. Heat me up. And they telling me I should leave that fire alone. Well, the more they tell me, the more I'm holding you.
I could never let you go. Presenting the preliminary. Presenting the prizes for the preliminary events, we have Miss Andrea Douglas. And we get right into it. For the road race, girls 5 to 6. In third place, in Blue House, Mia Santana Mansueta. Second place, Red House, Amber Allen Charles. And in first place, Blue House, Tamika Greenaway. Road race boys, 5 to 6. Road Race Boys 5 to 6. In third place, Elijah Moraine of Red House. Third place, Elijah Moraine of Red House. Second place, from Blue House, we have Datsun Anansi. And in first place of Red House, Angelo Diaz Rodriguez. That's the boys 5 to 6 road race. Road Race Girls 7 plus. Road Race Girls 7 plus in third place, Casey Ann Morgan of Red House. Casey Ann Morgan of Red House in third place. In second place, Janoya Campbell of Blue House. And in first place, Tamira Paul of Greenhouse. Road Race Boys 7 plus. Road Race Boys 7 plus. In third place, we have Jeff Tejan of Blue House. Second place, Kishon Moraine, Greenhouse. And in first place, Comey Bleds, Red House. Cricket ball throw, class 3 boys. Cricket ball throw, class 3 boys. For this category, we'd like to say a very special thank you to Mr. Lionel Baker of 44 Rentals. He has sponsored a prize for the first place in this event. Lionel? In third place, Comey Bleds of Red Cardinals. Second place, S.C.N. Williams, Red Cardinals. And in first place, Sion Baker, Green Shags. Cricket ball throw, class 3 girls. Again, Lionel Baker of 44 Rentals has sponsored a prize for the first place in this category as well. Third place, Kiana Farrell of Green Shags. Second place, Andrelina Andrew, Blue Macaws. And in first place, Tamira Paul of Green Shags. Cricket ball throw, class 2 boys. In third place, Gabriel Thomas, Green Shags. Second place, Nyasanu Farrell, Blue Macaws. And in first place, Will Germain, Red Cardinals. Cricket ball throw, class 2 girls. In third place, Scarlett Manslater of Blue Macaws. In second place, Katrina Benny, Red Cardinals. And in first place, Dijuna Villares, Red Cardinals.
What my bumper do she do? It's not the alcohol. No, that's just how she is. She rude. Don't let me call she to give you the jam and you dance. This is a hot gal carnival. We got the wickedest bumper. And that's why
Long jump, class 3 boys. Long jump, class 3 boys. Third place, Comey Bleds, Red Cardinals. In second place, Sion Baker of Green Shags. And in first place, Kelvin Pond, Blue Macaws. Long jump, class 3 girls. In third place, Tamira Paul, Green Shags. In second place, Kiana Farrell, Green Shags. And first place, Andrewlina Andrew, Blue Macaws. Long jump, class 2 boys. Long jump, class 2 boys. In third place, Kimball Weeks, Green Shags. Second place, Will Germain, Red Cardinals. And in first place, Gabriel Thomas, Green Shags. Long jump, class 2 girls. In third place, Nia Pinnock of Blue Macaws. Nia Pinnock of Blue Macaws. In second place, Kayoka Bilinji, Green Shags. And in first place, Shania Walters of Red Cardinals. That brings us to the end of our preliminary events. We'll now get into the races for today, and presenting these prizes will be Mrs. Cassandra Johnson Williams. Cassandra is also a proud Braids Primary School mom. One in grade 6 and one in grade 1, 2. He's so small. He in grade 2? Oh, wow. Here we go. So, 60 meters, class 1 girls. In third place, Grace Paul of Green Shags. Second place, Tamika Greenaway, Blue Macaws. And in first place, Kimbella Weeks, Green Shags.
Right now, I don't want you to stop, because the place so hot now. And the music taking over. Right now I don't want you to stop, because the place so hot now. And the music taking over. Permission to wine on your man.
60 meters, class 1 boys. 60 meters, class 1 boys. In third place, Neymar Wisdom, Green Shags. Second place, Rashad Detouche, Red Cardinals. And in first place, Datsun Anasi, Blue Macaws.
Just the other day, you was laying next to me, but now you're far away. I'll confess these feelings, are you listening? She said never again, says you'll never again. Yeah, take all the pain.
80 meters, class 2 girls. 80 meters, class 2 girls. In third place, Michaelia Jackson, Blue Macaws. Kayoka Bilinji, Green Shags. Itamar Morales Carrion, Red Cardinals. 80 meters class 2 boys. Third place, Nicardo Cameron of Red Cardinals. In second place, Will Germain, Red Cardinals. And in first place, Gabriel Thomas, Green Shacks. ...100-meter class 3 girls. In third place, Angelina Andrew of Blue Macaws. Second place, Angelina Douglas, Blue Macaws. And in first place, Casey Ann Morgan, Red Cardinals. Hey, none of that. 100 meters class 3 boys. In third place, Sion Baker of Green Shags. Second place, Jeff Dejean, Blue Macaws. And in first place, Kelvin Pond, Blue Macaws.
Take a jam and you're feeling sweet. When I reach in the water, watch me. I bet it. Oh Lord, when I reach in the water, watch me. I bet it. We having a nice time. Hey, and I need your company.
Partner race, class 1 girls. Partner race, class 1 girls, 20 meters. That was the race where they had to hold hands and run. In third place, we have Sierra Lindsay and Anne Maheva Dubre of Green Shags. Woo! They're cute, eh? Go Sierra. In second place, Jazaria Charles and Amber Allen Charles of Red Cardinals. And in first place, Kimbella Weeks and Grace Paul of Green Shags. This is a page for Lionel Baker. Mr. Lionel Baker, can you make your way over to the prize giving table? That's across by the white tent. Lionel Baker, please come to the prize giving table. Thank you.
And everybody just hand in the air. Watch the gal go down, go down, go down.
Frog jump, class 1 boys, 10 meters. In third place, Datsun of Blue Macaws. Second place, Everett of Blue Macaws. And in first place, Elijah Moraine, Red Cardinals. A 150-meter class 2 girls. 150 meters class 2 girls. In third place of Red Cardinals, Katrina Benny. In second place, Kiyoka Belingi of Green Shags. And in first place, Itamar Morales Carrion, Red Cardinals. 150 meters class 2 boys. 150 meters class 2 boys. In third place, Kishan Marine, Green Shags. Second place, Will Germain, Red Cardinals. And in first place, Gabriel Thomas, Green Shags. ...200 meters class 3 girls. Third place, Tamara Paul, Green Shags. Second place, Angelina Douglas, Blue Macaws. And first place, Casey Ann Morgan of Red Cardinals. .200 meters, class 3 boys. In third place, Comey Bleds, Red Cardinals. Second place, Sion Baker, Green Shags. And in first place, Jeff Jean of Blue Macaws. Sack race, class 2 girls. Third place, Scarlett Mansueta, Blue Macaws. Second place, Renaya Duke, Blue Macaws. And first place, Shania Walters, Red Cardinals. Sack race, class 2 boys. Third place, Chase Hobson Gibbons, Green Shags. Second place, Tamari Wade, Red Cardinals. And in first place, Kofi Beleds, Red Cardinals. Skipping, class 3 girls. In third place, Khadijah Greenaway, Red Cardinals. Second place, Andrewlina Andrew, Blue Macaws. And in first place, Casey Ann Morgan, Red Cardinals. Skipping, class 3 boys. Third place, Comey Bleds, Red Cardinals. Second place, Jeff Dejean, Blue Macaws. And first place, Kelvin Pond, Blue Macaws. Skipping, class 2 girls, 60-meter race. Third place, Aurelia Andrew, Green Shags. Katrina Benny, Red Cardinals. And Shania Walters, Red Cardinals. Skipping, class 2 boys, 60 meters. Third place, Jamari Thompson, Blue Macaws. Skipping, class 2 boys. Oh, sorry. Jamari Thompson. Okay. Jamari Thompson, Blue Macaws. Second place, Kofi Bleds, Red Cardinals. And in first place, Will Jermaine of Red Cardinals. Next up, we have the Diaper Derby, class 1 and 3 girls. Third place, Kiana Farrell and Anne. Second place, Stephanie Pierre and Ivy. And first place, Khadijah Greenaway and Amber. Oh, sorry. .300 meters, class 3 girls. 300 meters, Class 3 girls. In third place, Angelina Douglas, Blue Macaws. Second place, Janoya Campbell, Blue Macaws. And in first place, Tamira Paul, Green Shags. .300 meters, Class 3 boys. In third place, Comey Bleds, Red Cardinals. Second place, Sion Baker, Green Shags. And first place, Jeff T. Jean, Blue Macaws. Fill the bottle, Class 2 girls. In third place, Jovincia Hansen, Blue Macaws. Second place, Cathalia John, Red Cardinals. And in first place, Itamar Morales Carrion, Red Cardinals. Fill the bottle, Class 2 boys. In third place, Jamari Thompson of Blue Macaws. Second place, Kofi Bleds of Red Cardinals. And in first place, Tajwa Detouche of Red Cardinals. For presentation of the next set of races, we have Miss Ashaya Brown, another proud Braids Primary School parent. She'll be presenting the prizes for the next set of races. Shuttle race, Class 1 girls. In third place, Amber Allen Charles of Red Cardinals. In second place, Kimbella Weeks, Green Shags. And in first place, Tamika Greenaway, Blue Macaws. Shuttle race, Class 2 boy. Shuttle race, Class 1 boys. Third place, Elijah Moraine, Red Cardinals. Second place, Tavion Paul, Blue Macaws. And in first place, Rashad Detouche, Red Cardinals. Shuttle race, Class 2 girls. In third place, Kyoka Belingi, Green Shags. Second place, Michaelia Jackson, Blue Macaws. And in first place, Itamar Morales Carrion, Red Cardinals. Shuttle race, Class 2 boys. Third place, Jeremiah Brown of Blue Macaws. Second place, Tajra Detouche of Red Cardinals. And first place, Gabriel Thomas, Green Shags. Obstacle race, Class 1 girls. In third place, Sierra Lindsay, Green Shags. In second place, Amber Allen Charles, Red Cardinals. And in first place, Tamika Greenaway of Blue Macaws. Obstacle race, Class 1 boys. In third place, Jomael Charles, Blue Macaws. Second place, Navon Lewis, Green Shags. And first place, Elijah Moraine, Red Cardinals. Mixed relay, Class 3. Mixed relay, Class 3. Third place, Green Shags, that's Sion Baker, Tamira Paul, Danielle Paul, and Tysa Woodley. Tysa Woodley. Second place, Red Cardinals, Comey Bleds, Casey Ann Morgan, Leah Reiner John, and Jason Dite Williams. And in first place, Blue Macaws, Kelvin Pond, Jeff Dejean, Andrewlina Andrew, and Angelina Douglas. That's the mixed relay Class 3.
Man.
4x25-meter relay, Class 1 girls. 4x25 meters relay, Class 1 girls. In third place, we have Red Cardinals, Shania Tomby, Jazara Charles, Amber Allen Charles, and Jazaria Charles. Red Cardinals in third place. Second place, Blue Macaws, Mia Santana Mansueta, Brianna Pinnock, Talia Duke, and Tamika Greenaway. Blue Macaws in second place. And in first place, Green Shags with Kimbella Weeks, Grace Paul, Amina Wade, and Anne Maiva. That's the 4x25 meters relay, Class 1 girls. 4 by 25 meter relay class 1 boys. 4 by 25 meter relay class 1 boys. And for this race we only had 2 teams. So we start with second place. Second place is Green Shags. That team consisted of Neymar Wisdom, Yossi Lindsay, Navon Lewis, and Kaiswin McNichols. Green Shags. In first place, Blue Macaws. The team, Tavion Paul, Everett Lindo, Jomael Charles, and Datsun Anasi. Four by 100 relay class 2 girls. 4 by 100 meter relay class 2 girls. In third place, Blue Macaws, Alicia Blake, Renaya Duke, Dravincia Hansen, and Michaela Jackson. In second place, Green Shags, Kiyoka Bilinji, Aurelia Andrew, Verissa James, and Destiny Sampson. And in first place, Red Cardinals, Jasmine Pond, Shania Walters, Katrina Benny, and Itamar Morales Carrion.
How you like it, grind it, just under your business. Rough me up, and jam up on it. Now fix me up, and give me that good rudeness. Pump me up, 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 pump me up. Girl, bubble and go on, do your thing. I love that for you, I love that for you.
4 by 100. 4 by 100 meters class 2 boys. In third place, Blue Macaws, Sebastian, Kedante, Navid, and Niasano. In second place, Blue Macaws again, Caden, Riley Chambers, Jamari Thompson, Kenny Louison, and Jeremiah Brown. And in first place, Green Shags, Gabriel Thomas, Keishon Moraine, Chase Hobson Gibbons, Navier Florian Pineda.
So different every time. I love her name. In front and I behind. Said it shivers down my spine. It's a magic when you climb.
Queen, bounce like ball. And then a ball car body too tall. Body tall like the wall in China. Put your great wall in my. Who I could call for up and a down, up and a down, up and a down. I say, who I could call for up and a down, up and a down, up and a down. I want good jam and I don't want a tongue. Good love and I don't want a tongue. I want good jam and I don't want a tongue. Good love and I don't want a tongue. I want be a bouncing, 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 I want
4 by 100 meter relay class.
Yeah, tick like down like yo-yo. I wanna bounce like girls in the tall, tall heels. Yeah, the Asian go-go. Who I could call for up and a down, up and a down, up and a down. I say, who I could call for up and a down, up and a down, up and a down. I want good love and I don't want a tongue. Good jam and I don't want a tongue. I want good love and I don't want a tongue. Good jam and I don't want a tongue. I want be a bouncing, I want be a bouncing, I want be a bouncing,
And then she bubble and she bubble and she bubble and wine. Is the greatest bend over. Roll your waist and bend over. Oh, Miss Lady bubble and she bubble and she bubble.
4 by 100 meter relay, class 3 girls. In third place, Green Shags, Tamira Paul, Kiana Farrell, Tysa Woodley, and Junior Wisdom. In second place, Blue Macaws, Angelina Andrew, Alicia Jean, Janoya Campbell, and Angelina Douglas. In first place, Red Cardinals, Casey Ann Morgan, Leah Reiner John, Amaya Hickson, and Khadijah Greenaway.
She said, let me cater to you. I said, cater to me. She said, just relax and let me give you anything. Yes, girl, I wanna give you anything. She said, take it easy, I will do the work. You don't have to wind up yourself. You don't have to wind up yourself. Oh, she said, take it easy, I will do the work. You don't have to wind up yourself. You don't have to wind up yourself. Oh, and then she bubble and she bubble and she bubble and wine. Push back.
4 by 100 meter relay, class 3 boys. In third place, Red Cardinals, SCN Williams, Kobe Bleds, Jashawn Dite Williams, and Clayton Hazen Ryan. Third place, Red Cardinals. Second place, Green Shags, Danielle Paul, Micaiah Chalmers, Anton Lee, and Sion Baker. First place, Blue Macaws, Kelvin Pond, Jeff Dejean, Larry Charles, and Demari Pinnock.
Voices. One day we gon' make it. You don't have to fake it. I give you my best. I give you the chain off my neck. I give you my love and respect. But now any story is you vexing me.
Sack race class 3 girls. In third place, Stephanie Pierre, Blue Macaws. Second place, Janika McNarin, Red Cardinals. And first place, Khadijah Greenaway, Red Cardinals.
I in a good spirit. I drink in
sack race, class 3 boys. Third place, Larry Charles, Blue Macaws. Second place, Dickwan Furlong, Blue Macaws. And first place, Clevon Ryan, Red Cardinals.
I'll be your sunlight when it's raining. Stay together and we going places. Yeah.
600-meter open race for girls. In third place, Janoya Campbell, Blue Macaws. Second place, Khadijah Greenaway, Red Cardinals. And first place, Tamara Paul, Green Shags.
But I still want to. And let me get to the truth. I just wanna live good. Look, the sun could shine the same time with the moon. Boy, I could only drive one car at a time. But I still want to.
'Cause when you turn it up, make it smooth, my darling. When outside is pouring rain, say put that pot on the fire. Bubbling, you're bubbling, you're bubbling, you're bubbling, you're bubbling. I could never let you go. Bubbling, you're bubbling, you're bubbling, it's over.
600 meters open boys. In third place, Daniel Paul of Green Shags. Second place, Comey Bleds, Red Cardinals. And first place, Jeff Dejean, Blue Macaws. Ryle Piper of Red Cardinals, come to the podium, please. He gone? Oh, Ryle left. Well, it's worth it to mention that he got a special prize for being so courageous as to finish the race. So a well-wisher from the crowd actually sponsored him a prize. Next up, the tug of war. Red House versus Blue House. And the winners were Blue Macaws. Blue Macaws won the tug of war. Representative, please. Where's the captain of Blue Macaws? Okay, at this time, we'd like to call Miss Nicole Dubry. Nicole Dubry, can you come to the podium, please? Miss Dubry is our scoring supervisor. She has been in this role for how much years, Nicole? We can't even count. The principal, staff, students, parents of the Braids Primary School would like to say a big thank you to Nicole for undertaking this task year after year voluntarily. She does not get paid. And for doing such an amazing job. We have real-time scoring. I'm able to tell you guys who won what, and the computerized system is very top of the line, state of the art. Nicole, we thank you for your years of service. Thank you so much, and we appreciate you. Victor Lodorum and Victor Lodorum, sponsored again by Lionel Baker of 44 Rentals. Jeff Dejean, Victor Lodorum of Blue House, Champion Boy Class 1, Elijah Marine. Champion Girl Class 1, Tamika Greenaway. Champion Boy Class 2, Gabriel Thomas. Champion Girls Class 2, Itima Morales Carrion. Champion Boy Class 3. Our Victor Ladorum is Jeff Dejan of Blue Macaws. And our Victrix Ladorum is Tamira Paul of Green Shags. When it's cut off, I'll turn off the mic, right? So people don't hear it. Class 1 boy, Class 1 champion boy and Class 1 champion girl. That's Elijah Marine and Tamika Greenaway. Elijah Marine, 20 points, and Tamika Greenaway, 24 points. And just to recap, our Victor and Victrix Adorum, that's Tamira Paul with 28 points and Jeff Dejan with 30 points. Champion boy and girl, that's our Victor and Victrix Ladorum, Jeff Dejan and Tamira Paul of Blue Macaws and Green Shags, respectively. Next up, we have champion boy and champion girl of Class 2, Gabriel Thomas and Itamar Morales Carrion. Gabriel is of Green Shags and he had a total of 28 points, while Itamar is of Red Cardinals and she had a total of 26 points. Our champion boy and champion girl of Class 3, Jeff Dejan and Tamira Paul. Jeff De, Blue Macaws, 30 points, and Tamira Green Shags, 28 points. We'll now have a presentation by the GEM Sports Foundation. Jeff, don't move, Jeff, don't move, don't move, don't move. Go back, Jeff. GEM Sports Foundation would like to present this award to Jeff Dejan for his outstanding performance this sports season. If you'd like to know more about the GEM Sports Foundation, you can check them out on Facebook and Instagram. Overall house points. How's a tug of war? I know it's tug of war. Tug of war. You want the tug of war again? Okay. Overall scores. In third place, we have Green Shags with 230 points. house captain. Green Shirts, 230 points. Congratulations. Blue House, 255 points, second place. Second place. And retaining their trophy for the third year, is it? Third year in a row. Congratulations, Red Cardinals, 293 points. Congratulations to all three houses. You put in a tremendous amount of work over the past 2 months and even beyond that, and it really showed today. Congratulations to all the students, the teachers, the parents, supporters, well-wishers. Everyone do have a great afternoon.